Hello. Welcome. I have arrived. It feels like a little bit like I haven't streamed in a while, but I was just here yesterday. What happened? Hello, Hilaria. Welcome. And hello, anyone who may or may not be lurking. Forgot to turn on the music. Ooh. Wonderful. How are you guys doing? So, more game dev today, Hello, Feld. Welcome. Am I lagging a little bit? I do have the new tracking setup, which I mentioned yesterday before, but I haven't really... I guess a lot of things that I haven't really tested yet, because I didn't really have a lot of time. I did tweak some more parameters, and it should now be very, very accurate in terms of mouth tracking, because I actually finally removed the sound-based tracking. I'm not entirely sure if the delay is accurate, because I didn't have time to fine-tune it. Let me check. 1 second. And I can also make sounds without actually opening my mouth now. Like, oh. It's not very accurate. Only open slightly and stuff. Or not at all. And move it around and stuff. I already showed it off a little bit at the end of yesterday's stream, but you know. The only thing that isn't working that I wanted to work is like raising one eyebrow. I don't know why, because with the webcam setup it kind of worked. But with the one I have now it doesn't work at all, but everything else is like 10 times better. I can like do it a little bit, but only if I move my mouth. Yeah, like that. So when I move my mouth to the left, my eyebrow raises a little bit. You could do puppet talking now. Puppet talking. You mean like talking without moving my mouth? Like this? Like this a little bit. Yes, I can do that now technically. Oh god. Yeah, we have to see. I have to like review the boards and stuff and see how well it is or how good it is in the boards. But let me check on stream real quick. Because I have a feeling that it's not very, like, not synced very well. Test it all. Yeah, I think my audio is lagging behind. Because I introduced a bigger delay for the audio tracking, because it had like a bigger visual. Wait, is it now more? I don't know. Let me check. Just reduce this, I guess. Let's do 25. Wait, did it change it? Okay, let's see. Test, hello. Testing, hello. Is it actually lagging behind or no? I feel like the audio is... Just a little bit off, but might be stream lag. It can't be. Can I actually put it to 0? That would be crazy. Am I even moving the correct thing? Yeah. Okay, testing again. Hello. I feel like that's better. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think it is. I feel like it's still, like, even though I put it to 0, I feel like the audio is lagging behind still. But not much. Yeah, that looks good to me, actually. Let me know if you still think that there's a delay. It is really weird because I thought the audio would actually be delayed more. Wait, no, that is exactly what it is. Yeah, because the tracking is now so fast that actually the audio lags behind. And before it was like the audio was faster than the tracking, which is why I had to have a delay. But now the tracking is so fast that the audio can't even keep up. Oh, that's the best I can do. I put it to 0. Unfortunate. But I have to look into that too. Anyway, that should be fine. Good enough, I think. I need to check in the board after the stream, but we will leave that for tomorrow. What else? I can wink. Pretty well, actually. That works surprisingly well. And the blinking is way more accurate. And what else? Yeah, I can make silly faces that I did yesterday as well. Yeah. No, it's fine. And also the pro, like my I think you were following yesterday, so thank you for the follow as well. And as well as silly faces. Isn't it just your normal face? God damn it. Probably. I can roll my eyes. And then Alright, so I hope it stays stable and doesn't lag. But if it ever like stutters or like it uses tracking or something, I'm sure you guys will let me know, right? Surely. You can roll your eyes. Can you roll your R's? I can, a little bit. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can. Surely. It can technically also track my tongue now, but I have to rig it yet, so be prepared for me to... How do you say that? Wait. I guess it is simple. Yeah, be prepared for me to stick my tongue out to you in the future. Alright. So, as you know, game dev is on the... Actually, before we jump into the game dev, I mentioned this before too, but there is actually a new update on Live 2D. So when I get the chance to update the model, not only can I implement all of the new tracking stuff and the fun stuff, but there's also a new update that lets me play around with some other stuff, like different colors that you can choose instead of just having fixed 3 colors like the blue one. We might be able to easily like do RGB, Kohari and stuff like that. But I have to look into that. The blue Kohari, yep, that's the blue one. Exactly. Thank you for the demonstration, Hilaria. I'm kind of tired today too, because I was kind of doing a lot of stuff. Didn't have time for a nap, so hopefully I can make it through the stream, but we'll see. Even though I ended earlier yesterday. But yeah, I hope you had fun during the collab as well. I had fun. And who knows, maybe we will play GTFO in the future too at some point. But for now, we will stick with game dev and only Oxygen not included will be on the weekend, on Saturday and Sunday, and then next week, depending on how it goes with Oni, maybe we can finish it. I'm not sure though how much time it will take. But when we do, the next game will be Blueprints. Blueprints will be the next game, a puzzle game that I'm also very excited to play. Alright, let's get into it. Enough stalling. And let's see if everything is actually set up so I don't dox myself. Probably should be fine. Boop. There, and then I go back to the thing. My position down here. Which I can't really see. I think that's fine, right? Maybe a little bit larger, a little bit to the left. Maybe a little bit back to the right. And slightly down. There you go. That should be fine. Right, so what did we do last time? Let's see. Last time we were working on some of the treasure chest stuff. I'm not sure if we actually did do that last time. Because I kind of left the things checked. I think it did maybe some fine tuning, but the main thing we did was... Oh yeah, I think we did like some of the reward logic to reward random shells and seeds. But the main thing we did was actually concepting on the challenge rework, which it looks like we haven't even started yet on the actual implementation. But we did a lot of like talking about what we want to do and how it should behave. And I think actually Yeladia wasn't even here doing that, even though it's Yeladia's submission. Wait, were you here? I don't remember. My memory is really bad. But we definitely did a lot of concepting around that, and today we will start to implement it. And what we decided on is that we will remove the penalty, because it didn't make a lot of sense to have a penalty on a trade-off style challenge reward. Because the idea is that you can get different buffs. And some of them, if it's like a better buff, there's like 2 stages, minor buffs and major buffs. And then the major buff will come with a paired debuff. So you could, for example, get like 10% more score, and then the boss is like 20% faster or something like that. And that wouldn't make a lot of sense if there was a penalty. It's like too layered, because you have to win the challenge to even get the buff, and then you could also, and if you got a debuff for losing the challenge, it would be this double penalty. So if someone is not good enough to win the challenge, they get punished additionally instead of just losing out on the reward. And I feel like that is always a very bad player experience, like the double penalty kind of stuff. So that's why the idea is to not have a penalty at all. And then the different buffs will be... we'll keep them fairly simple, like base score, multiplier, combo timer, stuff like that. And then health and speed, maybe. Some healing or remove health and taking damage or getting extra shields. And then boss health, boss speed, boss damage for the final phase, which we haven't started yet. And then if there's time, we could do like maneuverability, like how good you can move around or turn as a player. Health regeneration stuff, which is also something that these seeds already do. And then care bonus multiplier and boss timer. So we definitely want to implement like a kind of time bonus so people don't miss out on, like when people kill Meganom faster, that they don't miss out on points, because it is kind of weird to, to lose out on additional points when you are playing the game well. So this is something we have to do too. Right, and then we change next screen stuff. Did we actually do anything on this? Knee factor challenge prep. We did do something. Right, we actually made a V-factor on how the challenges work. Made a base class called bonus challenge. And then we put all of the default signals and properties. And then, yeah, handle choice import that we implement from the children and on challenge timeout. And with this, all of the old challenges should behave in the exact same way, or their respective cycles. And then we can completely re-implement the logic for the new challenges. So how do we start? I guess I do like the minor and major buff logic. Also, give me 1 second, need to drink some water. Alright, so also let me unplug my mouse. Alright, so I guess you need a new challenge class, because the other ones should be unaffected now that we separated them, so we can close all of theirs. And then we make a new class above. Above the challenge class. Can we just make like new file? Use script, and this will be. Do we call it advanced challenge, or do we just call it bonus challenge? EAC4. This is probably the nomenclature that we use, and it will inherit bonus challenge. Right. And then this will be class bonus challenge EAC4. And then. Wait, that's class name, or. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. And then we say we could either call it like is major, or we could call it has downside or something. I mean, 20 the idea is minor major. I guess you just keep it minor major, why not? Let's just do is major. Which is a boolean. False. Leg. And then do we usually have 2 spaces above? No. So what do we need to do? We need to implement handle choice inputs, and we need to implement challenge timeout. Let's copy them all. And then this will be. Wait, is it used in the other ones? Maybe I should have left them open to check. Let's check the regular challenge. Actually, let's do piranha challenge. This one. Score challenge EAC1. That one was. So score challenge EAC1 implements it with event accept and decline. And the challenge timeout is succeeded and failed. And then in the challenge itself, it is an overall succeeded in minimum timeout. Okay. What's this complaint? Could not find type. Oh, it's bool. Bool, not boolean. Alright, so we take the event, and this will actually be... We could do 1, 2, 3. Because usually you would click on it, right? Because with the new game play with WASD control, you kinda want to have the option to click and to use keys. So yeah, it's probably 1, 2, 3. Could make like an import thing for choose 1, choose 2, choose 3. Where is the import stuff again? Is it just in project settings? That's... yeah, actually yes. Input map. And then interact, accept, climb. Right, left, down, up. Click, pause. So let's just add more events. Which will be option 1. Choose 1. We could technically call it like select choice 1 or something. I'm not sure what the best naming is. Is this a learning series or are you developing something specific? This is the game. Is this a game yet? That is our game on Steam. It is currently available for $2 on Steam in early access. And the game is about players deciding what happens with every update. So there is a in-game leaderboard, and when you get on top of the leaderboard, the first 3 people on top of the leaderboard get to decide what features the next update will have. So nothing in the game has been decided by me. And this is the 4th cycle. So cycle 4 that we are currently implementing. And once this is done, you could also jump in, try to get on the leaderboard, and get your submission in to decide what happens in cycle 5. So yes, it is something specific. Hello Select Wills and hello Leon, welcome. Interesting idea, thank you. I guess you just do select option 1. I kinda want to name it choice because it's not really an option, but I don't know. You could also just do select 1. Or just listen to 1 in general. Now this will select option 1. Because if there was ever a controller thing, it would be different buttons, right? Hello Life Loud and Winwood. So let's do this and then select option 2. Select option 3. And then these will be 1. Physical. What does physical mean? It is just key 1 word, surely. Yeah. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we can just do... Okay, then we probably can't even copy it over from here. So this. So if event 1 there is event is actually pressed, select option 1 on accept. How do we do it in this one? Like the challenges, I don't know how we want to do that here. I guess the challenges do still have like different things. How? Maybe we do still have to use the score challenge thing in some way. Because technically, the challenge logic stays the same. It's just the rewards that change. I don't want to copy all of these over. I guess you could override it and move the reward and penalty to another subclass. What is the Rush Challenge currently doing? Exactly. Yeah, Rush Challenge gets the EAC1. It sets the score target, score total. Super Ready, which triggers the score challenge. And score target is calculated, progress, cycle, score changed. Yeah, we would have to copy all of this. Which gets more on the others. I don't even know how we would change it. We might not be able to. Because this one extends the score challenge EAC1. And this one is already kind of specific. If we make it extend something else, we have to copy it. If we make it... What's the alternative? Like we would have to make the score challenge actually extend the rush. That doesn't make any sense either, though. Ah, I guess you have to copy it. I don't think we have a choice, though. Yeah, it's fine. Just copy it. Like, don't think too much about it. I don't think there's a solution. So we would be extending bonus challenge EC4 in the new one. So make a new script, and that will be rush bonus challenge or bonus challenge rush. Could also just call it rush challenge. Rush challenge EC4. Now we need the bonus in the name because otherwise it gets confusing later. I mean, it's already confusing, but it gets even more confusing. I don't know if I want the rush at the beginning or the end. Probably at the end. Inherits bonus challenge rush. Bonus challenge. No, we had the EAC4 at the end every time. So bonus challenge rush EAC4. Nah, it's fine. Just call it Rush Challenge ESC4. And we could technically change the base type or name or whatever if we wanted to, and it would still be accurate. So Rush Challenge ESC4. Which takes bonus challenge ESC4. Which it doesn't find for some reason. Did we not save it? Whatever. Yeah, I think we didn't. And then this will be ESC4. As name Rush Challenge ESC4. And then copy over the Rush Challenge from here. And then reward not declared and penalty not declared. That makes sense because it will just be self in it. It is succeeded and failed, not part of the bonus challenge anymore. There's no way. It won't? Oh, because you need to make a new one. Because you can't override it. Can you actually override signals? Can you override signals in TD script? No. Overridable functions. Yeah, I don't think you can. Why is it lagging so much? Yeah, I don't think you can override it. It's fine. It's fine. You just copy it and change it. So this will be on bonus challenge ESC4, and this will be succeeded and failed. And then there will be no reward and no penalty, and the reference will be bonus challenge ESC. I guess it will be bonus challenge. And then probably pass on whatever buff it gets to. Not sure how to implement the buff yet though. Kinda scared. Because when we did like the seed buffs, we had to do a bunch of stuff in the main script for the game loop. So I feel like the buffs will be even more complicated. Takubot lurking on duty. Hello Zaku. Hello Zaku the Taku. Hello Takubot, lurk away. Double lurk support. Thank you. Yeah, let's leave it like this. There would probably be some kind of buff being passed on. Or we have some kind of system on the player that tracks all the buffs instead of on the game. Because these are temporary, right? They're just during the run. You can't have them like for the next run. Which makes a lot more sense. Because the other one had to be on the main loop. Because you can, like, they are saved. I guess they need to be saved anyway. Well, no, not really. You can't quit during a run without losing the run. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. the seeds are safe because you can technically activate them for the next run and then quit the game. And then they still have to be loaded doing the game. But this, probably not. So it could have them on the player. And then the bonus challenge itself probably doesn't even need to check the different inputs. It only checks its own input. So when the challenge is created, it gets assigned a position, which will be a menu position or select ID. And this will be 0. And so 0, 1, 2, and then I guess he could do 1, 2, 3. So it's easier. The select option thing. Well, not really, it's fine. 0. So if SX pressed, select option 1. And select ID equals 0, then we accept, otherwise decline. I see on accept and decline is kinda annoying too. Should we change this? I guess we don't have to, we can just throw it away. A challenge timer start on decline. Oh. I declined the mid on accept. Wait, that's the other way around. Oops. How did this happen? Yeah, we just throw this away. And do nothing on decline. And then on accept, it does the things. And then this will be copied. And then this will be 2, 1, 2, 3. And then oh, we need to do it differently. Yeah, I think we need to nest it because we need to check first that one of the buttons is clicked. And then we need to check if it matches. So it needs to be like this, and then if run accept else decline. Because we can't nest it, we can't branch it. If we put an else at the end, it would always decline, even when anything else is pressed. That is not related to the options. So we need to do it that way. And then we do the same here. With the 1. And then the same here with 2. And this should already cover it. Guess I can leave one space in between. Actually, can we? If press 1 is 0. Wait, no, we can't. Oh yeah, we accept, otherwise we decline. Wait, it doesn't even check the next one though. I guess you don't have to check the next one. Yeah, we don't have to. Because you can only press one button. So let's do edit here too, just to avoid confusion. And then when Kohari frilled neck lizard redeem. Frilled neck lizard! I don't know about that. I guess it kinda have something similar going on. Search it up. No, it is. Also, I actually saw I saw some weird thing that Jinja did with her model. She had like a bunch of toggles that made like her neck grow and her head squish, and she was doing some very cursed things with her model. That would be kinda exciting to do. But there's so much. There's too much to do. I have too much to do, I can't. Why is there a bunch of quaddies on the screen? Shut up, that's not me, I'm a pufferfish. How dare you? Alright, so this would be Elif because only one choice is necessary. Wait, no. If you do Elif, then if one is pressed, no. If we only go in here if one is pressed. If one is not pressed, we check this. That is not pressed, we check this. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah, that should be correct. Hello, Macbom Force, welcome. You look 88% lizard and about 2% puffer right now. I guess you're not entirely wrong. Pete's Batman. New model. I need to start a new model. Let us start from scratch. See you in 3 months. Or something. Identity crisis. Anyway, so this had a scene board on the selection menu. And then, what is that? Unused signal, that's fun. We'll take care of that later. When do we set the ID? I guess it's when it's spawned. Spawn ready, not really. Probably set by something else. Damn it, now I have to start a convo. This is the VTuber I'm watching. She's a pufferfish, I think. Yes, I know she looks like a lizard. God damn it, Nom Nom. You're the only and the first and only one who ever said that. I guess no one else really was guessing pufferfish either, though. Can't unsee it now. I guess. Redneck design. I really shouldn't have made the fins like that. Are there any frilled neck lizards? Are there any frilled neck lizard VTubers? Maybe just pivot. And we get Kohari Jesus running on water. Rebrand. Lizard makes also sense because of the horns. Lizards don't have horns. What do you mean? Continue. Anyway, now I feel bad. Well, new model, starting the new model tomorrow. New screenshot. Well, searching the board. So no penalty should be fine. And then minor major boss. Guess we have to somehow implement them. Guess that is fine. I need to actually implement the boss. And challenge select screen. I don't know if we need one. Like the old one kind of works for it. Surely. Just need to make like an H box around it. Like a new parent. Let's see gameplay cycle for scene. I like how everything stays open. Gameplay cycle 4. Yeah, this one. Where's the challenge parent? Yeah, challenge parent. Can we actually put something on this? Surely. We can. But do we have to? Can we change the type? Oh, what's going on today? I'm so tired. What the hell? Isn't there usually an option to change like the base? I don't see it. Change type. I guess I can't in this case. This is my Oshi pet lizard. She's really good at coding. I made law. Oh my god. I hate this. Pet lizard that did the coding for a college student owner who was kinda dumb. What? Oh, you mean... Oh, I get it. Alright, so call this... I don't know what the code is now. Challenge, select... Challenge select box. Can we call it the H box? I guess it could. Let's just call it menu. Just select menu. Oh. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, that probably works out pretty well. Like if we were to put bonus, this will wash. If we were to put 3 of those in here, what would happen? I guess it works, and then we just set this center. Wait, why is it not centered? Is it not supposed to be? Wait, do we have to... I think we have to make it big. Although... Wasn't that usually a thing? That lets us stretch it to the entire length? Especially on this. Yeah, anchor preset correct. There's no anchor preset though. There you go. Was this always by default on angles? Kinda weird that it went to position. Alright. And then we just space it. Easy. And then... and then... I guess I can space it a little bit more. Okay, and then... we need a new one. I guess if we're gonna make a new menu anyway... or it has to be kind of the same. What is that? Why does this have no text at all? What is going on? Did we delete this? Wait, did I actually... did I like... instead of copy pasting, I cut it? Or something? Might have. Score rush challenge. Yeah, I think I did. Score rush challenge. Or is it still empty? Oh. Shouldn't this actually update? What is going on? Yeah, it should. Can I set this to reboot? Just this one. It says discard, but for some reason it doesn't want to actually restore it when I discard it. Whatever, it will restore itself at some point, surely. One of two things. Either Kohari is a lizard or she's a trident. Trident! No, I'm not a trident. Let me drink a sip. A sip. Alright, and then... yeah, it doesn't do. Alright, so now we need to make new scenes for the rush challenges. Let's see. So it still needs the challenge timer. Maybe we should make a separate scene each for every challenge instead of having this standardized thing. I'm not sure though. The penalty will be gone. The reward will be a lot different. There's the duration and progress, but it is real. It should be separate for each. Because this is annoying. So let's make a new scene. New scene. This will be a interface. And this will be... what is it? Center container? Panel container. Panel container. that will be off size. What is it here? 609 740? Where is that? Is it self? Or self-sizing, probably. And let's make it the minimum size of 600 by 800. And then shrink it down. And center it. And then this one still didn't. I guess in this case we do want to challenge timer. Let's call this Rush Challenge AC4. And then this will get a script, which already exists. Also delete these and type this. Yeah. Rush Challenge AC4 on this, and then save that into assets, scenes, AC4. Rush Challenge AC4. Why is this not in scripts? And then challenge timer height controls duration progress. Oh, does it really still have the same? Maybe I should inherit them. What does the other one look like again? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? So let's show here. Why does this one show these, but this one doesn't? Oh, because it still didn't restore it. Why does it get so bad in this? I hate this. Ugh. Where is it? Wait, is it not gone forever? No, it doesn't even update anymore. That's the wrong one. No one. Wait, no, it isn't. At all? Get at all? It is not doing anything. Whatever, doesn't matter. So does it really always have a timer? I guess it has to, but it is a time challenge always. I think the only challenge that's not timed is the rhythm challenge, but that one is timed too by default, I guess, by logic, in a way. Okay, so hello Gaul, welcome. We could technically, if only I could see the script, so I can actually compare what's different now. But it just removed it. Oh, I don't even know how to get it back. Like, It's gonna be big when I restart it, probably. But do I want to? I don't want to restart it. Oh my god, no. Number 1, nope. You are number 3. Apparently, for some reason. Okay, whatever, I don't care. We'll make a new one, it's probably easier to adjust later. But we can check it on the bonus, right? Bonus challenge. Yeah, that one has the timer how it controls duration progress. The progress label. Kinda want to hold it too. We can always refactor, stop thinking so much. Just do it. Just make it work. Just make it work. Yeah, that's one thing. Get the timer. Then get the challenge title competition. It doesn't have to be a label. Oops, I'm sorry. Bumped the microphone again. Duration, progress. I guess they are both labels. Also, the score challenge. Base plus. We definitely should be able to see, right? Yeah. So that was the old one. So only reward and penalty are gone. Thank you for blessing us. Only puffs with your spit. I bumped the microphone. I didn't spit into it. I thought you coughed. I did not cough. I did not. Breaking news. Are you okay, Zako? Buddy is eating a microphone. Do you want me to eat my microphone? I don't think I will. No, I'm not okay. I'm editing. I'll see. I'm not gonna eat the microphone, although I am tempted. Don't tempt me. Can it fit in your... or can't fit in your mouth? I'm not gonna comment that. Anyway... do it, coward! No. You don't deserve that. You have to earn it. Oh god, what am I saying? Microphonist? What do you mean microphonist? If anything, you're the microphonist. Why are you assuming that the microphone isn't to war? You can't just assume that. Maybe if you bully her enough. No. Do it for the content. I don't think that's the kind of content I want to follow. Bad chat. Get bonked. If I had a bonk game, I would bonk you. Get my horns. Who said the microphone wanted to be bored? Exactly. But you're making it sound like it wants to by calling me a microphonist for not boring it. Oh, still then, welcome. It's just a light nibbling. I'm not gonna... No. It's not gonna happen. There will be no ASMR on the stream. Not today, at least. Maybe it's on board. Maybe we'll have like a subathon with a subathon goal. Random though. Then finally a wholesome chat. What do you mean by that? You should get a total. Wait, a total for what? A total for nibbling the microphone? Or you mean like a total where I eat the microphone? Let me check. I think there are microphones. Why am I even checking this? Wait, there's a bonk ammo. Yeah, get bonked, chat. Bonk. Get bonked. Bad chat, bad chat. What else we got? What else? What else? But I thought there was a microphone somewhere. Can't find it. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not. Just came to say hi and dip out. Back to work I go. Also headsets incoming. Thank you, Demon, for the headsets. And thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work. I'm into that, you say. You mean, so you like getting bombed? Or you like getting hit by my horns? Body trying to lean into the screen, but the horns get stuck on the screen. It kind of did. It did kind of do that. Jokes on you, 50% of chat is into that. You're so beautiful. Thank you, Zako. Thank you. Can you show your whole model? I can. Oops. Why did it snap so weirdly? Oh god, why is the microphone so small now? Also big in comparison. I'm too small. Real size. Small microphone. I could technically layer it to actually disappear in my mouth. God damn it, what are you doing? Stop enticing me with silly ideas. Skin shared stream when I'm not a lizard, stop. When's the concert? No concert. Well, not yet, at least. There might be one in the future. Who knows? I do wear Rework stuff. I did test it before a little bit. But I don't really know how to do karaoke without getting DMCA'd and stuff. We need a redeem of Kohari just ramming her horns as she leans in. I go next after the mic. Wait, what? You want me to talk into you? Is that what you mean? What do you mean by go next? Why am I jittering? Do you see that? I'm kind of jittering, am I not? Let me fix that. Is it because the light is out? 1 second. I guess I'm jittering a little bit in general. Maybe I should adjust my settings a bit. Oh, I know why. I wanted the tracking to be as accurate as possible and disable the smoothing. Because it is very, very accurate. You can see my movements one to one, basically. But let's put some smoothing. So it doesn't jitter so weirdly. Like even only one smoothing out of 100 already is like crazy. Now it's fixed. Alright. I'm not going to do it. Also, Ari proceeds to entertain the headshot during it. Yeah. Need to keep you on your toes. This is what we see as Kohari out in the wild. This is what we see as Kohari out in the wild. Wait, what? In a natural habitat attempting to throw the glizzy. Jesus Christ, Mom. Am I lagging? I don't know. Video tracking is really good, but I feel like it has some issues that I need to figure out still. Ari is caffeinated. I'm not. I'm very tired. And I don't drink coffee. I only drink water. I just noticed audio is delayed by 1 second. There's no way, right? Is it actually? Hey, what's happening? But it's actually delayed? Oh, it is very delayed, isn't it? God damn it, what do I do against that? I don't know. That's also because of the new tracking, by the way. I hate that. 1 second, let me go here real quick. I can't really do anything with that. Sort of want a hot dog with the full set of condiments. Did you just... Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second. Test. Okay, so it is working. Yeah, it is perfectly aligned. The problem is that it drifts. Yeah, it drifts all the time, and I don't know how to fix it. Well, we'll figure it out. Let me know if it's drifted again. Maybe it stays fixed. Who knows? Is it just me, or does anybody else at one point just want to Looney Tunes a glizzy? What is a glizzy? Oh, a hot dog? Wait, a hot dog is a glizzy? No way. Actually, I feel like I heard the word glizzy before. I never would have thought that it's actually a hot dog. That's crazy. Or a sausage. Aren't there some really weird people that call hot dogs like the sausage hot dog as well? I never understood that. That doesn't make any sense. That's also not even close to how you spell sausage. not even a little bit. Yeah, but now that they were talking about hot dogs, I kind of want one too. Actually, we can open bottle cap from Kohari's horns. I don't think you should. Maybe. I'm getting bullied. I have to bully back a little bit. I guess you're not the one bullying me. Help lot. Collateral damage. Lifelot getting the AoE. It's like how pretzels are different depending where you are eating. Oh, you mean like the little snack pretzels instead of the actual pretzels? Like instead of the actual baked good pretzels? Okay, I guess so. But it is weird. Like, why would you call a sausage a hot dog? If anything, it's a hot dog sausage. Your hot dog is clearly the entire thing. Or do you call it a hot dog sandwich? That doesn't make sense. Or do you actually call it hot dog sandwich? Who is? I wonder. I wonder who's bullying me. Anyway. But hot dog or sandwich? Yeah. A hot dog is a sandwich. Like the entire thing is a hot dog, not just the sausage. That's my point. But that seems to be a very controversial topic as well. I think. Maybe. I'm playing around with my light. Because I never really use it. It's like this monitor top lamp that shines down on the monitor. And I guess the tracking doesn't really work well in low light. Or gets jittery. Wait, was it even because of that? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I could turn it off again. Is a hot dog bun just a pizza roll? Why would it be? That doesn't look at all like a hot dog bun. It's a pizza roll as a filling, right? So what are you saying? And is a schnitzel just a chicken pork chop with breading? A schnitzel isn't even chicken. I guess it depends. I guess you can have a chicken schnitzel. Or do you mean chicken pork chop? A pork chop is not chicken, it's pork. Are you okay, Nom Nom? A schnitzel for sure, a sandwich. A schnitzel is a sandwich. I guess so. There's bread around the meat. So it would be, technically. Breadless hot dog. Chicken fried pork chop is a type of way to cook chicken. Why? What's the pork chop way? Like, what's the difference between cooking? It's just a slice of pork, no? A pork chop. A thick slice of pork. How would that be different? I feel like I have to stop commenting when you're trying to be productive. I just took like 15 minutes off stream to ask about meat. And not even my meat at that. What? Don't say something like that. I mean, yeah, sure. You could say that you're distracting me. You could also say that I'm abusing your comments to procrastinate. I wonder which one is more accurate. I'll leave that up to you. Also, let me drink some water. That's the point of the stream. I thought the point of the stream was to implement a game. My teenage coding lizard Oshi can't be the cause. I don't know who you are talking about. Who is that lizard Oshi that you are talking about? Teenage? You mean teenage? That surely is not me. I'm not a lizard and I'm not teenage either. It's too yap. It turned into a just chatting stream. I guess it's a just chatting stream that lets me do something when I don't know what to talk about. So I will be coding whenever I don't know what to say. Maybe that's the future of Itagi streams. Just chatting with the side of Schnitzel and coding. There's no Schnitzel here. Unfortunately. And apparently no coding either. Also, have you noticed the difference in tracking quality already? Is it noticeable? Am I cuter now? Or is it the same? Are you even looking at me or are you just chatting and listening? You were always cute. I'm not convinced. Zako is too much of a simp. You say that to everyone. Paid chatter. Not paid by me though. Think for that, that's... Poor Zaku. No, Zaku is not poor Zaku. Zaku is a self-proclaimed professional simp. Doesn't mean it isn't true. I am the simp, which means I mean everything I say. I see. Hello Flushy, welcome. Simp alert. I still don't know how to make the zero width emotes actually work on the overlay. Yeah, it's not working. Can't believe the mistress is questioning my loyalty. I'm questioning your loyalty. I think that even if I wasn't cute, you probably would say it anyway. Because you're so loyal. If anything, I'm noticing your extreme loyalty when you think about it. Does the winking work even? I don't see myself. I mean, I kinda do. Wait, that's true. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired today. I don't know if I can code. Well, we kinda started already, but like every time we have to do UI stuff, I hate every second of it. It's not that bad, but I don't like doing UI stuff. Like, I don't like how the UI is in general in the game. Like the panels and stuff. I would love to redesign everything, but it's hard. I'm not good at UI design. You got this hag tuber. Lizard hag. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Lizard hag. Time for motivation. I don't know if that counts as motivation. Brain no work. I mean, my brain is working. I'm a little bit tired, but it is working. Not my motivation though. Like ever since we started gaming, ever since we started playing games on the channel, my motivation for actually being productive has dropped a little bit. I guess I ain't complaining you anymore. Oh, not complimenting. Wait a minute. Why? Who said you should stop? I just said that. What did I say? I guess you can kinda complain. But I do like being complimented. It's just that... Maybe I have been too harsh. Maybe you're right. I'm sorry, Zako. I should take you more seriously. Even if you're constantly complimenting me, I should still take your compliment serious. Dopamine ko, yeah. Alright. So, what do we need? They could still have the same progress bar and duration, technically. I guess it just makes some new labels for like the buff interface. Repeating words or not does make it lose its meaning. Exactly. Heck is crazy though. Oh, the lizard. How did Nom Nom not spot that? That is a cute lizard. I don't even know why I added that. Did someone request this? Is it actually a Twitch global? It has to be a 70 year. Yeah. It is a good lizard. I like it. The lizard emote. Yeah. But I guess it's not a... Why do I keep forgetting the name? The other type of lizard that you posted earlier. Something neck lizard. Oops. This just dropped to my desktop. Okay, let's maybe not do the menu and instead we do the other thing. We can't leave it like this. No. Wait, when is the title set? I guess it's fixed. So what is the thing that gets removed? It's the reward label and the penalty label and the buttons, kinda. So we could technically copy the iteration progress and the title. I didn't know powerfish were lizards. I'm not. Nom Nom says I'm a lizard. Did you see the picture he posted on Discord in the Abyss, Flushy? That's why. Okay, let's take these. That's the meal. And then... Wait, why did it take the entire thing? Oh. that can be gone. Great texture, yeah. Delete related animation tracks. Animation? What animation? Like, are these actually animated? There's no way. How do we have any animation on this? I'm so confused. Did we have animation on the score, right? Like on the score pop-ups? How? There's no way. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to... No? Okay, now this time this time it didn't have to pop up. Why would it not fill out to the top though? It's fine, let's leave it like that. Remove the minimum size. Right, that's the wrong one. The other one. On this one. Wait. Oh, I have to resize it. Center. It wasn't shrinking. There you go. That's fine. That's fine for now. And then... I still don't know how to handle this. Like, we kind of need another base class. So they all use the same size. But maybe not. Because it could technically make them look different too. So... maybe it is better to have them separate. So it would be another scene for the other three. So... new scene. And then this will also be a banner. And then we copy the same things, although they will be different. And then the settings will be the same. This will be target challenge EC4. And then target challenge I should not do this. We should copy this. And then remove the other things again, like that. And the reward and penalty. And then this will be minimum size 600, 400. Europe center. Then save it as seems easy for. And then we make another script. Target challenge. Oh God. Copy that and what's this? Oh. Score challenge, fast challenge, bonus challenge. Bonus challenge. And then new script. Bonus challenge EC4, which will be the target challenge EC4, which goes into scripts EC4. And then we paste this, and then we move this. And then this will be class name target challenge EC4. And then underscore change succeeded in mid self. Void. And then we do the same for the others. So, we need to assign it to target challenge EC4 goes here, and then the challenge timer goes here, the duration goes here, the progress. I just leave very. And then we have the value, and that's the wrong one. This one goes here, and the progress value goes here. And then we do the same for the others using swarm challenge EC4. I know we called them Piranha challenge, but I guess that is the perfect time to rename it. So this will be the old Piranha challenge. This would be annoying to rename to. We'll do it eventually. Surely we will at some point get the motivation to actually refactor everything. I think we might do it after Circuit 4 is done, when the leaderboard is open. And then we refactor everything for Circuit 5. Potentially. Then we copy this. Put the tail. And then this is a panel. And then remove reward and the buttons. Wait, this is even affected? I guess it is. And then put the minimum size to 600 and the 400 and reset and center. And I think the only one missing. Oh, also highlight the script. Wait. Hey, what is this? Be gone! Script. Script. Piranha challenge 3. And that we copy and then make a new file in script EC4, and there is gonna be swarm challenge C4, and that will inherit bonus challenge EC4. And then we paste this, and then we remove that, and then we remove that, and then we save, and then goes here. Piranha resource. I guess it gets the open one because the resource actually doesn't change technically. Wait, does the Piranha script have a reference to the... No, it doesn't. So that's not a problem then. And now this will be a class name swarm challenge ESC4. And then it gets the resource, it gets the timer, it gets the challenge timer, it gets the duration value, gets the progress value. Then what else? Rhythm challenge? Is the rhythm challenge even on the same thing? Score rhythm challenge. Like, did that one not even get an update? And 3. Sleepy Siege, yeah. Does it even need it? Probably not. Or it does get the same one. Will the rhythm challenge be the same? Probably not. Like, the rhythm challenge will be different. Still. We can't really integrate it because it's too hard. We need to redesign it. I haven't required that much yawning in forever. Not sure what's going on today. Maybe I need to open my windows more to get some fresh air in. Probably not though, it's always open basically. Alright. And that one is fine then, we leave it. The only problem is that I guess it's not really a problem. Like how the things are spawned on the menu. Target, this can go. And then we have Rush, Swarm, Target. They are all bonus challenge. The timeout is correct. The accept is probably correct. And the rest is correct too. Yeah. And then here we select the options. So this should already work. And we just need to assign it to the gameplay. Right. Gameplay EAC4. Spawn logic, where is it? On challenge succeeded. Combo, get there, start game, treasure, apply. Okay, we don't have the overrides in here yet. But do we even need them? Because here on accepted. Where is it? On challenge accepted. It does super on challenge accepted. And then on super challenge accepted, it does active challenges append. Challenge reparent. Reparent to challenge container. Wait. That's the challenge parent, no? What's the challenge container? It's a container. Is it challenge parent? Wait, what's the difference? Wait, did we already refactor this for generic containers? Did I do something wrong? Yes, I did. Because the challenge container... Wait, let's see. Is there a challenge container under the parent? Or do we just have to assign it? I guess the other... Well, I guess we did. No, this one doesn't have it. When did I do it? Cycle 2? That must have been a refactor, surely. Wait, no, that's cycle 1. That is exported. Let's see. Cycle 1. Challenge container. But did we change it from challenge container? And then challenge parent, you know. It also has the challenge container mode. But there's a challenge container. Oh, it's the other one. It's on top. Right. It's the container that has the active challenges. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, what about the parent mode? Challenge parent. Challenge parent. Add child on spawn challenge. Is spawn challenge being overridden somewhere now? I guess I could just search like this. EC3 onwards. So this is spawn challenge. Wait, no, it just calls it. It's never overridden actually. So active challenges. Large equals 3. New challenge, score challenge, pick challenge. We just have to override it then. So take this and copy it somewhere here. Here. And this will be on challenge, and then this will be bonus challenge AC4. Wait a minute. This won't work with the special rhythm challenge. But it would work with this. I think. It should. And then... Good thing we refactored. New challenge succeeded, connect. On challenge succeeded, on challenge failed. I guess there's no connection for on challenge failed because you don't really need anything. Actually we do, because this will also call it will call the SFX for failing a challenge. And the Q3 and stuff. So we just have to remove this basically. So we have to override that too. I guess if you override succeed and fail anyway, because your rewards change. Hey, we already did. Reward new combo. And challenge succeeded. Wait. Oh no, oh no. I guess you just set the reward to 0 because with the rhythm challenge it still has a reward. So he cannot do have to add the reward still. You could just make it 0 and then add an additional reward. But then I didn't have to refactor everything. No. We could technically make a separate logic for the rhythm challenge and then change it. But it would also be easier probably to just pass on you. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. And there is a break coming up, so let me take a quick break. See you in a couple minutes. Be right back. Come back, I think. Yeah, I think I'm back, actually. Yo, I'm back, chat. Welcome back. Oh, no, I'm back. Thank you. Surprised yesterday, I was hoping that maybe no one is here so I can end the stream. No, I'm joking. Oh, definitely, like, actually, I took a little bit of a snack, so I'm less sleepy. Took some fresh water. Went to the bathroom, ate a little snack. We can leave, we know you hate chat. Do you now? I don't believe you. It becomes a pattern. When you said something that's actually not believable, so now I'm second guessing myself if I really should have pardoned you earlier. I don't hate chat. I don't hate you. Alright, let's continue. Maybe with the new snack in my belly, it will go a little bit better. Also, I will probably prepare a little bit better tomorrow. Maybe have some cool designs for the new menu or something. And then maybe motivation is higher, and I actually will take my nap tomorrow instead of being productive before the stream, so I can be more productive on the stream. I'm going to be a tune from now on. Oh god, what have I done? Anyway, what were we doing? On challenge succeeded. Why is it complaining? This will be bonus challenge. And so will this. And then there will be no penalty. What was the penalty on the rhythm challenge anyway? Was there one? Probably not, right? I guess I copied it over, so it doesn't matter. Super on challenge succeeded. Challenge reward new combo. Challenge reward new combo. What if we do this? What was the point of that? That was already the case, no? Like, what's the difference? There's none. So remove that. So on challenge succeeded, and then there will be no reward. We don't go super. Help. On challenge succeeded. Yeah, there's only one version. That's the first time we're overriding it. So active challenge is erased, challenge Q3, combo equals new combo. New combo? then increase reward, increase score. With true? What's true for? Is reward. Oh. And if it is reward, I want score change. Oh god. Oh, it's really relevant for the score change. Oh, because of the floating levels. So this will be gone. Unless challenge is... What is the special challenge active thing? Special challenge active. At this point, is it still active? Like, when does this get set to false? On rhythm challenge completed. This is called. On rhythm challenge completed. Ow. Rhythm. Oh yeah. Rhythm challenge completed. Connect. Is this called before or after? Oh god. Completed. Emit. Oh, stage complete. Yeah. Current stage. Completed emit. I was about to sneeze, but I didn't. Completed emit. Let's see. Where's this even subscribed to? Not that. Oh god, not that. It's all out of stuff. Title screen. Player off. Nope. 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 Score rhythm challenge. Completed on challenge completed. So succeeded in mid. Yes. Yeah. I don't know what the order is. Surely the succeeded runs after. Surely. But rhythm challenge. Like, where did it get set to pause? Inside the special challenge active form. On challenge decline, special active. On rhythm challenge completed. Where is this subscribed? We just saw it somewhere. Yeah, uncompleted. Is it gone before or after? I don't know. Surely after. So it's not gonna be active. I guess you do pass the reward still. Oh, I hate that. I guess you could do it like this. Then we say int equals 0 and then we read default 0. So it doesn't really matter. And then we just say 0 and true and then... But then... I have to check for 0 then. If reward equals... Not equals... if reward not equal 0, that's so. And then here we still need the penalty. No, we never have a penalty, right? Surely. Does he really rhythm challenge to one fail? On challenge failed. Penalty and then new challenge failed, connect on challenge failed. It doesn't just not even connect. Oh, really? Huh? How does he rhythm challenge actually? It doesn't never call failed. I guess you can't fail it. Actually, you can't. Yeah, it always calls completed. Which means that the failed event is irrelevant for the rhythm challenge. Which means he never increased the score on failed. Alright. So only if the score is not 0, we do increase score. Let's make it note. Should only for special. For example, when became okay. I guess it don't need to be a note. And then on challenge failed as only challenge, and challenge failed active challenge to skill free. Or is it complaining? Archer's signature doesn't match parent. Valid. Why is it not complaining up here though? Because he kinda refactored it anyway, so technically we could make the old ones based on bonus challenge. Although that is a little bit scary, it shouldn't be a problem. Cause we're not using the challenge. How about then to queue it 3? What's active challenge use? Set of challenge. I guess it has to be. Yeah, it has to be. Let's find all of them. Let's do the bonus challenge, the base class, and then look at that, we still find it. We still find it even though this is empty because the stupid Godot engine can't actually figure out that we discarded the changes, which should restore the script. Signal. I guess these will be ESG1 in this case. And then this one, active challenges will be bonus challenge, which we already have. And then new challenge is gonna be bonus challenge. And then accept it and decline the bonus challenges. I probably will still complain. Wait, would it even have? I feel like it would have complained anyway. It's gonna complain anyway, surely. Because of the reward and combo thing. Maybe it didn't have to change it at all. Moment of truth. It is fine, seems. But is it? It is not fine. It didn't at all. Change in. Why is it not complaining about succeeded then? Oh, we still have it here. No, I'm dumb. We wrote it. We wrote it. We wrote everything. Let's just give it the penalty too then. Wait, we're not calling super either. Couldn't we just do this? Jordan. We can just underscore it so it knows it's not used. So the on challenge failed on cycle 1. Calls theirs. I guess it could make a thing here too that only calls it when it's not 0. And then we didn't even have to override it. Could we do is valid? What was the thing? Is instance valid? No, it's fine. If penalty not equals 0. Do the same for the reward. And then we can just call super. Surely. Yeah. Super on challenge. Succeeded. Challenge reward new combo. How's this complaining? Expected to but received 0. Huh? What do you mean? That's 2, 3. And then Bruno, hello, King, welcome. Received 0. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, it can't be. I see. And then do the super here too. Challenge failed with challenge and penalty. I guess if you're passing it on, it should be in CO2. And then we do the thing. Which I don't even know what. Actually, no, do nothing. That's it. We don't even have to override this. I guess it should default to 0, right? And the old one too. Yeah, then we don't have to override this. And this one will be apply buff or grant buff or something. I mean, technically, you could probably just override the pick challenge thing, and then when we pick the challenge, we could also just make it under this no, and then don't override this at all. Right? So we override the spawn challenge, which we are doing anyway. And then if new challenge is instance of... How did you check this again? Is score challenge no, if bonus challenge is E4 as apply above or make it list note to apply above. Hope dev is going well, and waiting, nice to see you. Hope dev is going well for you too. Lurking by working. Lurk while work. Good luck with your work stuff. So we override this. The only reason to override this is to spawn them differently. But they aren't even spawned here. Like, where are they even added? Oh, here. Challenge parent. Where's the challenge container? No, parent is the one that we want. That is the thing with the menu. That's fine. So this is the regular override. Countdown. And change accepted declined. What is that? Thank you. It's been a hell of a week, really. I feel like squeezing 2 weeks of work into 4 days. Wait, you mean like you're super productive? Or you mean like you have to squeeze that much time into 4 days? I hope that's being productive and not having to do it. But it's so... I wish you good luck, and I hope you're taking breaks and staying hydrated. I'm actually quite tired today too. I was kind of doing a lot of stuff as well today and yesterday. Yawning Kohari is cute. Thank you. I keep yawning too. God damn it. Alright. Countdown on challenge accepted decline. That's some kind of old to do that I don't remember what it is. And then... Can we just go super here is the question. I don't think we can. Because I'm distracting myself. We can't go super because the tween thing already gets started when we call it here, which means we have to do the other callbacks in between and set up the listeners for the succeeded for the buff. But it doesn't really matter initially. Let's see. Gameplay gets assigned the challenge parent. And the challenge parent in this case, we can just reassign to the select menu. And then we'll already fix it. And then we don't need to call it at all. I mean, I guess we have to override it later to get the buff going. But for testing the menu, this should be fine. No, it's not. Because you have to pick 3 challenges and randomize the rewards. The job is demanding extra, everyone else is messing up, so I have to babysit everyone really. It's mad, but hey, c'est la vie. Hoping this is temporary madness and it too shall pass. I hope so too. Good luck with babysitting your junior devs or whoever is messing up. I didn't know you had this kind of responsibility where you work. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Hard. So we override this, but before we go super. Or do we have to do this for each? We might just do it for each. Okay, let's just write down what we have to do, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. So, spawn 3 challenges. Randomize rewards. Which actually, the randomized rewards could technically happen in the spawning logic of the new challenges, but then we can't make sure that they are different. Because we kinda need to make sure that they are different, right? I mean, there's only a low chance to actually hit the same rewards, but I'm always annoyed when games do that. When you get like the same 2 choices. But it would be easier. No cutting corners. Is he tracking sis movement? It is very dark in here. I kinda thought that... I'm so bouncy now too. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I moved the iPhone Pro so a little bit so it tracks better. Because yesterday it was kind of losing tracking when it was dark, but it's dark now too, and it's not an issue, so I think it's fine. Anyway, if you notice anything weird, then let me know. Alright, so spawn 3 challenges. So select. I guess it's just pick 3, and then assign rewards. Buffs. Assign randomized buffs. And what else? Set up or apply buff on succeeded. player. I guess it's a blood buff because it's not just the player, it also affects like enemies. I missed it, got the iPhone, will be paying extra attention now. It's pretty neat though, from what I tested myself. Yeah, I forgot, you haven't been heard yet. Thank you again for your contribution, Alien. We actually got some really good news. I did post something in Discord. This is why I actually was able to chime in with the rest. I got a really good setup. I didn't post a picture. But I'm very happy with the accessories that I bought. Maybe I can show you real quick. Well, not the actual setup, but what I bought. Like, I was surprised how well it worked. If I find it again. And I think it was the... What was it called? Was it 2? No, what was it? TP... No, 2. Was it jewelry? No, it was... Omoto? This one. The Omoton... Oh, flashbang. Flashbang. Oops. Get flashbang chat because Amazon doesn't have dark mode. I think. Anyway, that one is actually insane. I thought it was like some weird plastic thing because it's so cheap. But that is actually really good. It is so flexible too. Like, you can do so many things. And the reason I took that is because it's an open ring. And the reason that I took an open ring is because... Like, that would be good for just an iPhone standlight, but it tends to overheat. So what I did as well is buy one of the thingies. Wait, where is it? This one. The Hagibis magnetic cell phone cooler. And that one is actually also a magnetic one. You can't use both, but the stand came with a magnetic ring as well. Which means you can actually... it's like an adhesive ring. So you put the adhesive ring on the back of the cooler, and it still has enough space for the fan. And then you can actually put the cooler magnetically on the iPhone back, and then you can put the entire thing on the stand. And then because it's a ring stand, the fan will actually have air behind it. So it's perfectly magnetic. It is so cool. That link does not work. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a fan inbuilt. What the hell? I've been searching so long and I didn't find anything like that. That's crazy. Oh, but that's just a fan, right? Yeah. It's not like it's not the superconductor cooling. It does extend. Yeah. But it's not superconductor cooling. It's just a fan, right? Because my phone is like insanely cool now. It's crazy. It's a bit flimsy, but better than previous. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how well my setup works. Like, I love it. And they were really cheap too. But I guess not this cheap. But yeah. Yeah, I might actually post a picture. It's very flexible as well. It's the great thing about it. Played a bunch. Played around with it a bunch too. Yeah, it is freezing cold almost. It's basically... It's like almost applying some kind of cooling around me too. I can almost feel it. might upgrade again in the future. Yeah, it's not even that, like, it's not even that expensive. It's only been two, like one for 20, and the other one was, what, another 20, so it's just 40 bucks. I think. What was it called? Hagibis? Yeah, 14 or 15. So 20 and 15. Wait, didn't I pay a lot more? Wait a minute. That's not what I paid. I paid like 50. Why is it 35 now? Scammed! I got scammed! I got free shipping too. What the hell? Why is it so cheap now? What was it called? GP Auto. Oh, I think I bought the new one. Yeah, I think that's the old one. Yeah, here, a newer one. Even that is only 23 though. How did I pay so much? Scammed. Yeah, that one. It's crazy. It is so sturdy too. Look at that. Wait, that doesn't look... Wait, that's not the one. That's not the one either. Wait, it is, but it looks different in this picture. Because there's something below here. There's like a magnet thingy. Wait, can I actually remove that? There's a desk clamp. Oh, that's a TP3. What the hell? Confusing. But it is this one. Did I actually buy the last one? Oh, I guess I didn't buy the new one then. Well, never mind. I didn't buy the new one. How about this one? That's the one. Weird. Why doesn't it show it properly without the phone? Anyway, enough. That is my setup. I have a look at that. These two look pretty good. I was hoping mine was more quiet. It is, it's very quiet. Actually, let me check. Well, I can't hear it with headphones on, but I guess I hear it without. I guess it's not that quiet. It's fairly quiet. There's like different modes too though. I could technically probably have it one lower and it would be plenty to go. Yeah, it should be fine. Don't hear anything coming through the mic, so good enough. Well, you can't compare that though. There's like multiple layers on my setup. Like you wouldn't hear anything. You wouldn't hear a train crashing into my window. You probably literally wouldn't hear if a train crashed into my window. I wish it came with a PWM knob for adjust the fan speed or something. It has... Oh, you mean yours? Because there is a button on this one that lowers it. There's like 3 modes. One is like half and the other one is like... I think... Is it actually off? I don't even know. Yeah, there's like 3. But there's only 1 button on it. Nothing else. There was another one too that I looked at. It was like the... what was it? Like, the thing is, with the setup that I have, because I wanted the magnetic ring sticker on the back. Or it's like a requirement, basically, because if you want to have a magnetic stand, you need the back to be magnetic, right? So it was kind of a requirement to have a flat back cooler. Which is pretty rare. I was looking at this one. Like the Black Shot Fun Cola 5. Hashtag not sponsored. Why isn't it opening? And who? But this one is kinda, there's like a little curve in it too. And there's a button on top, so you would you would basically have the sticker on the button. Of course you cannot hear the train, it's late. So true, you know, yeah, so true. Just the German train things. Also, I hate Google. No one noticed what was just shown on Amazon. Surely, don't look, chat. I will cut it out of the word after the stream. Anyway, I shouldn't even have mentioned it. Drawing attention, Barbara Streisand effect. Anyway, I would have thought that the private browsing window actually doesn't show anything, but I guess it did. Please don't dox yourself. I didn't really dox myself. But it showed like something. It doesn't really matter. Surely. It's not my actual address that showed, it's just like something. Next time, I think in the future, I kind of was thinking of using a VPN in general, but I'm always scared that it like causes issues with like network lag and stuff. But I probably should, like I really should. Maybe I'll look into it tomorrow. We could test it tomorrow. There's another dev stream tomorrow, so it's kinda a little bit low-key. I use NordVPN, no lag whatsoever. I do have a subscription. I bought like a 2-year subscription 1 year ago or something. Wait, was it 1 year ago? Yeah, probably. I should have another year on it. VPN passes pretty much same speeds as my fiber, really. Like when I tried it, I did have some issues. It was a little bit annoying. I guess some pages too that detect VPNs. And then they say, oh, you have a VPN? I can show you this. That's annoying. Only sometimes though. Man. Reddit sometimes blocks completely, really. So I have to reconnect to a new IP. I'm in Spain because UK is, well... I can't complain. Can't complain about UK. Spain, you say? I would probably go to, like, I don't know, Netherlands. They seem to have good internet. They might have good connections, and it's very close. Literally can. Even because of censorship. You're fine, it's not that bad. 1984. Oh, you mean surveillance? Both. Surely it's not that bad. You should see X and similar. Half the posts are can't show. UK, otherwise known as a dead country. Damn, Plushie, I'd be like, you're not the one to talk. I think everything is better than where you are currently at. We're not dead yet. Yeah, but everyone else might be soon. Because of you. You know. Like Greenland. Wait until the AI bubble pops. I mean, the AI bubble is global. So, that will probably affect everyone. Wait, that's true. Yep, it is. Chad, do you want to take over my coding? I'm not in the mood today. I'm tired. Sorry to distract from Death Stream. No, Alien, keep talking. Keep distracting me so I have a reason to be distracted. Started with iPhone, ended here. It's all good, it's all good. We are not, like, we only have so much opportunities to do just chatting streams, right? So it's fine if we get distracted during dev streams, surely the people who bought the game don't mind, right? Right? What? I can yap forever eating a burrito, looking through emails, watching and listening to Kohari. I'm having a blast. Well, I get it. I'm glad. I hope I'm not distracting you from work. You seem to be a little bit underwater right now. Get it? Because I'm also underwater. Would it be funny if we all collectively decide to not chat to make Ari lose her mind? I mean, that's not possible either. Because technically, when I started streaming, when we started this project specifically, there was pretty much no one chatting. I guess there were a couple, like, single people coming in occasionally. But I did stream to 0 viewers in the beginning, so... Fake love? Laugh track? I mean, like one of these laugh tracks. Badooms. Life of a live streamer? Yeah. It's okay, it's past my hours anyway. I technically finished 2 hours ago. Now just overtime, but nobody pays me for it. Wait, what? You have unpaid overtime? That's crazy. Beep boop. Hello. Hackleon7972. Welcome back, thank you for the follow. Unpaid overtime is crazy. Is it even legal? I'm pretty sure it's not legal in UK either, right? But I guess it depends on the work ethics and your situation, if you can afford to be fired and stuff. But you have worker protection too, no? Like, you can't be fired if you demand to be paid for overtime, surely. I guess it would be making up some kind of bullshit reason, possibly. But UK was in the EU at some point. Surely US didn't have some worker protections of some kind. Under contract, and as a manager I had to deal with this. I guess so. If you're manager, if you have a manager position and are like well paid, then it's fine. Actually, the manager in my old company where I worked as a dev did a lot of overtime too. But it was like not technically unpaid. He had to take like the days off, but they never did. So they had like multiple 100 days off, something like that, but they were workaholic. I had multiple managers and both, like, I feel like all of them were like this. I could make a stink, but I recently got an extra worker under my wing, so don't want to make waves right now. Understandable. Brexit aware, yeah, that was one of the strangest moments in Europe. It was so weird to see that they actually voted to move outside of the EU. I don't get it. But I guess it... I don't even know if it negatively impacted them. Like, I feel like it did. But at the same time, I don't know. It's not like they are doing bad, right? Surely the UK is fine right now. I'll just bear this for a week and then I go back to normal and lay down some of the work almost to the team. That sounds like a plan. But do you actually usually accumulate hours and then you can like take them later when there's like less to do? Or is it just you're always busy? I just noticed the icon to the left of OBS. That is you, Jet, actually. I never showed you how you look. You want to see? That's you. That is my custom overlay. Oh, do you want this on the overlay as well? Like the minute timer? Where it says how old the message is? Can you see that? Can I make this bigger? I guess I can't. I can't zoom in. Oh shit, I look ugly. That's not true. You're cute. I like how you guys look in the overlay. Oh wait, that's just normal me? Damn, I'm ugly. Normal had the same joke. You do realize that if you call yourself ugly, you are kind of criticizing me for not making a better looking chat. Does it really look bad? Because I can't change it if you don't like it. I'm usually way behind on my hours and then I work way too much on the last week. Damn, I did the same thing in Aria when I was working. That's probably what gave me burnout and depression. Probably why I ended up quitting. Because I kept like procrastinating in a way. Well, it wasn't really procrastinating, it was more like a mental block. But you know, it didn't help either. Yes, lizard. Why don't I look better? How do you want to look like? Wait, what? Where by butt, chin, and flawless skin at? Where my butt, chin, and flawless skin at? Did I read that right? Because it was very hard to decipher. Don't you freaking dare turn it to you're actually calling my effort ugly because it's not. But that's what you said though. That's literally what you said. Also, it was mostly vibe coded. Although I did design it. But the code itself was mostly AI. It's not good. No! Flawless butt skin. I see. You mean like the skin on your cheeks? Vibe coding that explains it. Rage baiting Kohari, it's good and very fitting. You mean the rage baiting? The rage baiting is good and very fitting, or the chat? Everyone talked about vibe coding, but what about the coon coding? What's coon coding? Wait, that doesn't exist. the chat layout. Thank you. I like it too. I especially like the animations, how the patches pop up. If anyone noticed that ever. I can't really zoom in on that. I also have this trash can, by the way, on this. I have this trash can to actually delete your messages. Just saying. Can hover and delete. Careful. How would you know if cool coding doesn't exist? What is it even supposed to be? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I guess you mean like... No, I don't know what it even would entail. I'm assuming this JS with some CSS. It is HTML with... Yeah. It's one HTML file with a CSS and JavaScript, and then it is an external application called Social Stream Ninja, and that one basically runs the WebSocket server thing that actually pushes all of the messages in from the different platforms. So if you plan to multi-stream when you start streaming, I can recommend it. Although it is a little bit finicky, but I can recommend it for sure. It's very nice. Especially with the custom HTML, I could even give it to you. And then you could... I actually gave it to someone already who customized it for himself. And you could use the same logic and then just adjust the CSS and HTML to customize it for your stream. So if you want that, let me know and I will send it to you. The code's so clean and good and works the first time. Then you start C++ing. I see. I get it now. I'm stubborn. I like writing my own solutions. But you wouldn't actually try to connect all the APIs from chat, like from Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Well, I guess you don't plan to stream multi-stream. But are you actually gonna connect the chat API? Because I have a feeling that is gonna be very annoying. I tried this before. I actually have done it. I have done it before Kick even had an API. On another project, but it is very annoying. Especially Google. The YouTube API is so annoying because you have to poll. You have to actively poll messages instead of getting an event when a new message comes in. It's very dumb, and they have VDA rate limits as well. Lizard. Why are you spamming Lizard? YouTube API and polling nonsense is probably why I won't stream there. Really. Oh, you got it. You found the shift key. Congratulations, no mom. Definitely haven't tried that, no. When did I add that, by the way? What is it? Cake. Which cake is that? Oh, I can't scroll up on Twitch for some reason. Usually I see the name of the emotes on the overlay. I wonder why I don't. Oh, this one I see. This one I don't. Oh, it's on Cake! It's on Cake, that's why. I see. Cake Leo. I see. You found the caps lock key, something you used to always have on at work. It wasn't the caps lock. That is also surprising because the lizard is actually not in caps lock, so Nom actually managed to press the shift key for one letter, or he used autocomplete, who knows. I just can't handle, no. You mean the QD mode? Or you mean you can't handle the YouTube API? That is understandable. Lizard redeem. No. We found the only real thing missing from my multi-chat is 7TV integration. Also, you already implemented it all? Jesus. You already have a custom solution for multi-chat? Yeah, 7TV, I think 7TV is kind of difficult, actually. Because even the 7TV integration that I use on the Social Stream Ninja, it is working, but like the zero width emotes are not. So if you ever find out when you have a working 7TV integration, let me know. So I know what to do, because I can adjust it manually, technically. Surely, maybe not actually. Probably not. I hope I could somehow like intercept them and display them correctly. It shouldn't be that hard either. Usually they are like marked, right? They should be marked as zero width, and then you just have to shift them by their size, or by the size of the emote that came before. Shouldn't be too hard. The Guna question of the stream: Kohari, egg or no egg? No egg. No egg. Zero width ones to overlay them. We need to think about that. Yeah. But 7TV in general probably also is some kind of API load. If egg, how many? No eggs. No eggs. Nope. No eggs. Most of the stuff I wrote already is half-assed, as I was mostly just testing all different parts to see what's possible and what I can do. I see. And surely you will return and refactor everything once it's working. Surely. Kohari just started frilling at us. I didn't. Caps lock is not a key for me, it's a way of life. Either I'm on the caps or off the caps. Sounds like some kind of new drug. Lizard redeem, is that where the ears get bigger? I could make a total. It would eat me out. God damn it. Don't give me more things to do. There's enough to do. TV does have an API. I helped Gabe with connecting Junior to it. Really? Wait, how did you know how to do that? Flashy. Did you actually work with an API before? Like with the 7TV API? Oh, Google. Right. So Junior couldn't Google it himself. Unfortunate. I like prototype dev the most. I build stuff that works and combine it and refine it. I'm weird like that. I mean, it sounds like fun. Usually that is the most fun. Like starting projects. And throwing them together is usually the fun part. I can see you trifling. New drug caps lock comes with a side effect italic. Junior isn't as advanced as Neuro. Yeah. It's very, very different. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know what Neuro even is. Like, we were talking about it before on stream, about like how she was trained on Twitch chat and stuff like that. And like fine tunes of like GPT-4, or there was speculation at least. But she seems really, like, she really shows some signs of knowing what's going on to a degree that might not be explainable purely by that training method. I don't know what kind of black magic that used. Is New conscious? I don't think so. But it is interesting to think about. Like, at what point do we consider robots conscious? Because the human mind, oh god, the human mind is technically also just electrical signals, right? So we're just bio-machines, technically. So consciousness is basically just a made-up concept, anyway. We don't really have a full understanding of what consciousness is, yeah. I don't even know what the modern definition is, to be honest. We kinda attribute it only to humans, right? Or do we actually call animals conscious as well? I guess we do. Most of them, like most mammals, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have the energy and brain power right now to think about something so sophisticated. Usually I would, but you know, I am kind of tired. Does this unit have a soul? Who knows? Last thing I'll say before I retire for the night. What is it? What is it? Couple symbols. A carrot. And an and sign. Ampersand. Carrot, ampersand. Shift. Are these your last words? Carrot, ampersand, shift. Keyboard Morse code. Wait, what numbers are these? Oh. Shift 6. I mean, the ampersand and the carrot are kinda on different positions depending on your keyboard. I'm not sure which layout normal has. I have an American layout, I think. So it's 6, 7. Oh, I get it. It's 6, 7. Good job. Nom nom. What's the shift for though? Oh, that's the hint that you have to press. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. The one is technically also hand tracking on the old webcam stuff. I could combine probably the new tracking with the old hand tracking and do the 6, 7 meme. 6, 7 with my hands. Maybe even with my horns. Inverse shift. Yeah. I'm unsubbed and I'm not even subbed. That's an oxymoron. About to go to bed, said that my tuber has no jiggle. I have jiggle. Look at me. I'm bouncy and jiggly. What more do you need? guess I have to settle with the lizard frilling it ass. God damn it. I'm not a lizard. I'm not a lizard. By the way, someone clipped the frilling. I'm not frilling. Okay, I'm gonna just maybe just put a loop over this. Back to coding a little bit. But keep distracting me, but I feel like the conversation just stopped rapidly. But sure, keep distracting me. In the meantime, I probably should just put a loop over this, right? Because it should technically be enough. And then when it's declined, it calls the decline individually for all of the challenges. So it should queue them free properly. Yeah. Oh, this could be a problem between... I guess not really. Not really. But let's see. So we just do for I in the... Then this. Just need 3, doesn't matter. And then after that we put the randomized buffs. Progress! Already made some progress. Time for the next distraction. Assign randomized buffs. Apply. So now it should... Wait, why I? Wait, couldn't I? Wait, does this actually work for I and 3 and it just goes through? I think it does. Or do I have to do I equals 0 in 3? No, it should work like that. Shouldn't. Oh, add child. Oh, that's a problem. That is quite a problem. I guess you just have to make a list. New challenges. Empty list. Of bonus challenge. And then... put another for loop in here. Surely that's not terrible coding. Wait, can I add children? Is then add children? Add all. Add... Surely there's some kind of add all, right? Add multiple children with all 3D script. Add child is a better one. Who cares? It's fine, just add child. Add child. And then new challenge. Can I do like a lambda? For IM3? No, for C in new challenges. Let's add C for C in new challenges. No! I guess we do it the other way around then. For C in new challenges, turns at C. I thought there was some kind of inline. Could we do 4 each? 4 each? Oh, wait a minute. I think we could do new challenges each. Oops. New challenges each. No? What's happening? Wait, wasn't it each? Is it for each? Wait. Huh? I was sure there was some kind of each. No. Like this. Oh, it's not an array. Oh. I have to define it as an array. So now it's each, right? No! No! All. What's all? What's the given quotable on each element? And it just true, it's a quotable, it just true. I hate it. Whatever. 4C in challenges. Challenge current at C. And then show. That's good enough. Let's see if it works. I highly doubt it. I haven't even double checked the code. Surely this will be fine. Surely. Ignore the chests. We just want challenges. Who cares? Oh? It's not doing anything. So it must be not working then. Or I in 3. Oh, I know why. Because you don't add it. Need to do new challenges add. No, wait. We are adding it. No, we are not. New challenges. Append. Append. New challenge. There we go. This should be able to add it. We just can't select it yet because we haven't actually assigned the buttons. Wait, do you see? Yeah, use it again. I don't think it's working. What's the warning? Succeeded declare but never used. Oh right, that thing to get rid of the warnings in the past. What makes you think it's not working? Because the overlay isn't showing the 3 challenges. Wait, actually, I didn't assign them yet, though. The new versions. Where's the pool? Where's the challenge? Challenge selection. There we go. Score, rush, target, Lana. Rush. A search challenge. And then go to ESC4. And this needs to be the scene, right? Yeah. Rush. Swarm. Target. Am I even checking the types? Oh yeah. But not really. Because that's not relevant. Accept, decline, campus cycle self, and then new challenge. ID. Oh, could we do it else? Break. And then it should actually be the same type. Select ID. Select ID equals I. What else? That's the wrong one. Is major. What even is that? That's just randomized, but just a chance to get a major buff, probably. That should be fine. The problem is that the challenge parent. Oh, it should be correct. We are putting the selection when you want it, right? Do we need to re-render? If we dynamically add something, do we have to trigger some kind of refresh on the container? Maybe. Right, but then the other one wouldn't work either. It should be gone. Surely. Oops. Damn, that is loud. Didn't remember. Didn't know it was this loud before. Like breaking the combo, because I never break the combos. So how would I ever know? Nothing's happening. But if I add them here, they show up, right? If I enable this, and then put that on there, and that on there, and that on there, they are technically showing. Wait a minute, no, that can't be it. Definitely need to resize them. I don't know why they are weird about it. There's also this height control thing that we didn't adjust. Container sizing. I think it's shrink, what? Shrink central. Probably. Shrink center, shrink center. There we go, that's what I want. But I don't know. Like I don't know why it's not working then. I guess we have to debug. So spawn challenge, we go in here. How are we going in here? That's the question. Let's just put a bunch of print statements, why not? Spawn challenge. Loop. Oh, sorry. Just put a doo-doo so I don't forget to remove it. And then not correct type. correct type. And then we could just step through this with breakpoints, by the way, but you know, it's more fun this way. Append it. Challenge to list. And then looping through parent, adding child. Oh, there we go. Let's see what the output says. How is this a talk? Oh, forgot to disable parent. Forgot to disable the parent. Looping through parent, adding child. It did do it. It actually did do it. It did do it. It did do it. It did do it. It did do it. Yeah. It's the correct type. Appended challenge to list. Correct type. Appended. Correct type. Appended. Looping and adding. So what's wrong then? Are they actually... They are visible too. What the hell? How is that possible? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because we do parent show. Which currently the parent, we changed the parent, which means this needs to be shown and this needs to be not shown. Oh, and then I guess we have to show the parent of the parent now. So let's do... But it's annoying though, I don't want to do that. I guess we have to get parent. But is there... There's a lot of height too. So if the parent is different, all of the height codes and are also wrong. So you can't really do it like that. Could also edit separately. Whatever, don't overcomplicate, you know, it's... It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just take the challenge parent, which is somewhere below the other stuff. Let's put it actually up here. And this will be challenge, select, menu, which is an age box. Not that it matters, I'll leave it as control. And And then assign it up here. And then, instead of adding it to the parent, we add it to the menu. Now we can remove all of the prints, because we know it's working already. And then append it. This should work, surely. It has to. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Should probably decrease the spawn timer so it actually spawns immediately instead of wasting time. But you know how it goes. I always just play until it does it. Really? It's still not working. That's crazy. Why? Wait, is it? And no Jim. Hello Jim. Still no. Is it actually refreshing when it is shown and hidden? So do we have to hide that too? And then actually unhide it when we add the stuff? Surely not. I would not like that. Kingle the Dandy? Oh, that's Jim. Kingle is someone else. Let's just try it. It would be annoying if we have to do that. But we have to try it, right? Also, are there new challenges even correctly appended? Probably. What's that reference, by the way? The wait, that's true. What is that? A reference from? Surely it's not FNAF. Surely. Hello, go. Thank you. Let me drink some water. You're not gonna like it? Wait, that's true. I kinda want to see it, so I actually have a sound cue in my head whenever you say it. So feel free to post it. Whatever it might be. Might actually... Sure, well, it depends. If it's reasonable to post, then you can post it. Not in chat though, in Discord. Surely it's not FNAF. Surely. Why is it not working? We are actually calling this. I did assign it, right? Yeah. Wait, did I? Yeah. I did not. God damn it. It's the old one. That's wrong. So we don't need this. Okay, this is it. 100%. This is gonna show the challenges. We can't select them yet. Or we won't be able to select them. Actually, we will be able to. But then they won't start. Wait, were they actually? Wait a minute. Yes, I did hydrate. When go we redeem the hydrate. There we go, look at that. A challenge selection. How professional does it look? On a scale of 1 to 10. 2. I'd say 2. Oh, we can select it. Oh, we have a bunch of debugs. Accept challenge error. From signal accepted to callable. Cannot. Convert argument 1 from object to object. I assume it's because it's the wrong type on the higher bonus challenge. Wait a minute. Emit self accepted. Bonus challenge. And the accepted goes. Yeah. Alright. On challenge accepted. Oh, it can't be upcasted. So we do have to roll this. Bonus challenge. Wait a minute. Who are you? Wait, me or you? Where am I? Huh? What kind of question is that? Why are you asking me existential questions? And then we have to change it. Yeah. And then probably should check if there's something else. Not this, not this, not this. Not this, not this. Not this. Well, we actually changed this already. Probably not this. And then save. Challenge failed. Can still be the same? Question mark? Do you not know that mean? It depends from where it is. Surely I do know it, but I don't know at the moment. Should we do the accepted and decline as well? I guess we could. No, we don't really. Has it do Kohari challenge failed as well? It's not of a math meme. Is it a SpongeBob meme? No. Wait, is it this little kid? Wait a minute. Is it that one? I think that's the one word. Yes? No, the word. I know it. That should do the trick. I guess I could have this as a bonus challenge as well. But not really. This one should stay the same because that is for the old ones. Because we are overriding the spawn challenge. Could technically override these for the new types. We could also downcast it since it's refactored anyway. Oh, no! Always pause before saving. Because otherwise it does weird things. There was a good update as well. I didn't update it. I wonder if it's like the new version of the engine. God damn it, I did it again. I wonder if the new version of the engine is compatible. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of changing versions. I guess I do. We do technically have it pushed. Like, if I push it to get, it shouldn't be a problem, or even if we switch. But also, keep the old version just in case. But I guess we leave it. There's no reason to, surely, there's no reason to upgrade to 4.5. I would like to though. I like being on the latest version, but usually when you make a game, you should stick with the version that you started on. Hey, it took 2 for some reason. We were able to accept it and start it. Why did it take 2 though? Oops. Why did it take 2? It always takes 2. It always takes the same one twice. What's happening? On challenge accepted, on new challenge accepted, challenge accepted. We're not connecting to. Right? Is it because it's being erased? Undeclined. And then it does weird things. Wait, are we not clearing the new challenge? So it's gonna be reinitialized here anyway. So we go through. Wait, is 4I and 3 surely that actually does 0, 1, 2 right? And then 0, 1, 2 on the challenge, and then we add it. We're not calling super. Is it because you have the await normally? It doesn't continue the loop on await, surely. It does it? Surely no, the wait is waiting for it. That's the point. It doesn't go out of the loop, it goes out of the function. Else break. Wait a minute, that's wrong. But that's not causing it, I don't think. But it is incorrect, because if one of the challenges is a special challenge, we need to break 2. I guess when we pick the challenge, it's already... That can't be right. So we pick the challenge. Oh god. I'm slouching. Look at that. I'm not lurking Kohari. Lurking Kohari because I'm slouching. Yep. Alright. Here. We could select all of them. And if one of them is a rhythm challenge, we do the other thing. Or we move out the randomizer from the pick challenge. And then instead, we only pick challenges if they are not special already. So we override the big challenge to just return the thing, and then the random thing. What if we even do it this way? I think there was some kind of complication where we had to pick it in a function because we're overriding it somewhere or something. Let's see. Are we overriding pick challenge? Yes. We're already overriding it. Well, just override it. It's fine, it's fine. So, pick challenge goes below. And then that will be just this. We could even pause and do this evolve. And then we randomize before that. If special challenge. And then if special challenge active, break. Wait. No. That's not true. Okay, so here's a question. So this is where we have to decide if the special challenge should, like the rhythm challenge, should be one of the options or not. Because if we could have a chance that the rhythm challenge just spawns on a low chance, and then you have to do the rhythm challenge either way, or it's one of the options. Wait, that's not true? Yeah, it's not true. I guess people, like, there's probably a bunch of people that don't like the rhythm challenges. So probably should be an option. So it's not even an issue, right? Because if it's one of the options, we just need to make sure. Does it even have, like, what's happening? I guess I don't think it can. If it's because it already activates when, like, before we choose it even. I would like them if I wouldn't just fail them every time. I'm sorry. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, take some med-pads, Ilaria. Okay, so for simplicity's sake, let's just say that But if it's a special challenge, we could change this later. But if it's a special challenge, it should just not give the 3 options. And you can just decide if you want to do it or not. And later we introduce it to the other thing, but that's too complicated for now. So if special challenge break, and new challenges, special append, new challenge. Wait, what? Wait, how does the pick work? Challenge selection pick random instance unit. Rhythm challenge instance unit. Oh, and then rhythm challenge add. Okay, it's fine then. So if special challenge active, rhythm challenge to this, just copy it over, copy paste, it's fine. We will refactor it at some point, surely. Surely. Then this will just be challenge, parent, and then we don't even need tips. Just that. Rhythm driven. 7, what's 3? Get a whip box. And a willow. Cute bouncy emote to have there. What is that? You've bounced too. I need some kind of bouncy emote as well. I need to make more animated emotes. Why am I so busy? Why do I always have to do some stuff? So many things to do. What is that? Hakua Wawa. I see. Alright, that's fine. I want to get rid of the 1 or 2. Wait, what is that? Tween is declared below. Yeah. That is not the same bug though. It shouldn't be. Like, if it goes in here, it just returns. It never gets down here, so why is it complaining? Let's call this rhythm. What is that? 3 in 1. Tween special. Normal. I hate warnings like that actually don't have any impact. Because we are implementing it in the children, so there's no point. If true, succeeded, net, self, else, failed, it. Wait, could we underscore them? Probably not. There you go. Stop complaining now, please. Tum. This gets rid of stupid warnings. Tum. And tum. One of them didn't play. Did you click them at the same time? There. Tum. There you go. Thank you, Rashi. Like, can you actually, as a mod, trigger these without points? Tum. I mean, you do have like 80,000 points or something. So you don't need to trigger it as a mod, but I was wondering. And then the warnings are gone, and then this should be it. It's a very round seal. Yeah, it is. What are these bouncy ones? Oh, that one I know. That's from Cranny Bones. One of my favorites. And Aqua Bones. Lots of Aqua subscribers in chat, huh? I don't think I'm familiar. I heard the name before. Maybe I need to check out the stream. Or his. There's. I have 76.1k. I don't know if I can do it without them. Wait, VTubers with 104,000 channel points? Jesus Christ. I'm not flexing. Damn, you must be the Omega logo. Yeah, you are. Good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Aqua is a fellow alien? Oh. Still select 2, obviously, because it didn't change anything. So why am I even testing? The only thing I changed is the rhythm game, which doesn't even pop up. With a high chance anyway. I'm really good at lurking at least. Well. They're professional. 3 times the same challenge. Okay. So it's selected twice. So why is that? We look over it. We actually checked the logs earlier with Prince. So they are only added once. It has to do something with how we subscribe to these signals. I'm on 97k points as well. Oh. I need a loading bar thing too. I haven't even written that down. Write it down. Write it down. There we go. Write it down. There is so much background noise too, because we were playing Peak in the Caldera, I think. Yeah, it's so violent. Think about it, that's... It connects on... Let me take a sip. Thank you, Flushy. And thank you for even more epics. So what does this do again? Challenge, active challenges erase. Challenges kill free. If reward. Combo equals new combo. W distraction? No, I genuinely don't know what's wrong. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it just connects a new challenge should have succeeded. And then they accepted. And declined. To the unaccepted and undeclined. Hey, what are the unaccepted and undeclined doing? Super challenge accepted. If special challenge active. Finalize the super, hide the parent, active challenges again. But are we appending them twice? No. I mean, because of the hydrate. I see. What does he decline to? Support declined. Challenge current hide and challenge queue free. Is it clashing because it wasn't intended to have multiple? But we can connect them all, right? Because the new challenge is overridden with a different one. Oh god, I keep yawning. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm kinda used to, like, doing a lot of yawning in general. Or at least I did in the past. But it's been a while since I have been yawning this much. I don't know why it started again today. It never happened on stream, really. Before. And we have been streaming for how long now? 7? Almost 8 months. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Six, 7 months? No. No. 7, 8. If anything, I should have pills, Ilaria. Gameplay cell. Why does it need the gameplay? Oh, probably for some other things. Select ID. Maybe that's one. Select ID with 0 and then 1 and then 2. I would assume. 8, 9. Wait. What is my status? Actually, what's Eulalia's? 6 months. Wait, what does it say? 6 months. But in brackets it says 7 months. Or is it the 6-month badge? It's been 7. That makes a lot of sense, probably. Cast. What does it say on mine? Tier 3, 7 months. That is the maximum. Literally 6, 7. Yep. Damn. Wait, but I was streaming for longer because we got affiliate. When did we get affiliate? In June. And I started streaming in... Did I start streaming in May and we got affiliate in June? There's no way, right? I don't know, when was my first stream? When was it? I'm curious. Another distraction has been found. Sort by date. May 14th was the very first stream. That's crazy. Wait, so was it July then? I think we got the affiliate in July. I think it took 2 months. Or something. Where's the affiliate stream? probably didn't name it affiliates. Wait, didn't I have an affiliate celebration stream or something? Maybe not. Thank you for that. That's almost a year. Yeah. Not quite, not quite. 3/4 of a year. Alright, anyway. Back to work. So, what was I doing? I had a thought. There was a thought that I started and didn't finish, I think. Something about challenges. May 14, the day a pufferfish PNG tuber debuted and started making herself a VTuber model. Yep. That was the one. VTuber model speedrun that turned out to be like 7 days. Wait, how much? 8? Yeah, I think it was 8 streams or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yep. Okay. The ID thing. So it sets the ID to 0 from 1. And then the next one will set it to 1, right? And then the next one, surely. Maybe I should just go in here. Wait. Oh yeah, we are using the ID. Let's just print the ID in here. Oh. Print. Select ID. Do you think it would be it? World record? No, it would not be. It took way too long. Like I could make a petal model in like 10 hours. Now, probably. Remember the thing we did on the VTuber model on the new chibi reveal? I did show off the workflow, and we did make this cute cat witch thing. That was pretty far along. It only took like a couple hours. Wait, what's actually happening? What did we print? Wait, what is that? Calling signals exceeded callable method expected 1 argument but called with 0? One score changed. Oh god. Okay, let's see what the first print is, because it should only be 3 numbers, but it looked like it was like a lot more. And now we get the rhythm challenge. Sure, why not? Wait, I can't accept it with QE. What is that? Oh my god. Oh god.
Message not
Beep
found.
boop.
Please try again later.
Thank you for the 4 bits. Yeah, thank you. Cheer for. I kinda want to switch the TTS to the custom voice that I have lying around. But I don't think I can. Didn't know TTS work? Yeah, you can have TTS on all GLs above 100, I think. I used to have it at 500 bits, but I kind of lowered it because no one is using it anyway. We even had a chat command at some point. How do you not know that? I had it in the title for a long time, actually. I mean, I didn't know you had it enabled. Yeah, but we did. It has been enabled. Always. Almost always. I think it was exclamation mark PTS, but then at some point I kicked the bot. Can you try if it works actually? Exclamation mark PTS. I think we kicked the bot. At some point. Oh, it is working! Look at that!
I finally got through. Now that game dev is back on the table, will you participate in a game jam? Have you heard of Hava?
Hava? I've not heard of that. We have participated in a game jam before. I would love to, actually. If it's a short one. Like, I don't want to do like a 1 week or 2 week game jam. But like a game jam that we do in like 2 streams. That could be fun. Like the last one. What's Hava? And thank you for the 200 bits, Ilaria. Beep boop. That reminds me, I've been messing around with TTS generation locally on my side. I can't get it working.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, Ilaria, for another 903 bits. Thank you so much. What's happening? Did you also have like a recent, I don't know, a recent money acquisition on your end? Did you like inherit something or something? What's happening? Or do you just like TTS? Now that people know TTS is a thing, maybe I get rich. That reminds me of messing around with TTS generation locally on my side. I can get it working with some basic voice cloning, but anything more modern or advanced, GPU too weak. May I interest you in something called Kokoro TTS? I think it's fairly lightweight. I'm not sure how much it actually takes. But it's very cool. It's not voice cloning, but it's extremely fast. And you can do voice mixing. There's like a bunch of different voices, and you can mix them with different pitch and stuff. Although the pitch you kind of have to hack in. I could give you a version. I think I have a repo somewhere lying around where I patched in the pitch change. But that one, you can actually make really cool voices. That's actually what I used as training data for my voice that you're hearing right now. Although there was a lot more involved than just that. But most of the training data for my voice was actually Kokoro TTS. You can run it in a Docker container too. He'd already have bought Nvidia stock. Probably. He sold Nvidia stock now. Before the bubble crashes. What were we doing again? What? I wanted to see what numbers are printed. I keep getting distracted. He's currently building a bunker. Smart. Once Trump is coming for Europe, it's good to have one. Actually, Ilaria, I heard that you are actually, in the same country and stuff. So if you have a bunker, do you have some space? Although I don't really need it, like, I'm safe in the abyss, but would be nice to still be around the stream. I could retreat to the abyss. Yes, Ram, get him. Sold a kidney and could almost afford some. I'm for it. That's the way to go. Damn, 51 combo! No! Okay, I forgot to check again. I need to check after the first one. Otherwise I get confused with how many numbers there are. Don't say anything in chat right now, otherwise I get distracted. Okay, there we go. It is... Excuse me? Wait, is it an infinite loop? Or something? That's a note. What? Blaming chat as always? Yeah. Of course. Or does it actually... It does. Clear. That's insane. What else is chat supposed to do? And all stare at me. I was doing a simple Kohari library for Python. After some finesse, managed to get that working, but I want a very specific gremlin voice for something. So we'll need to try different things. I think I used Kohari, I tried Kohari as well at some point. I was thinking to try training / fine-tuning, but will delay for a later date. Wait, do you also want to make a voice changer, or is it like for like a character voice thing? Like for the TTFs? Like for an actual TTS? I guess it's an actual TTS. We're already staring at you? Oh. I didn't know it. Purely for TTS for a character, okay. Because there are some options. There's one YouTube channel that always does like voice cloning stuff. I guess if you want to train your own voice, you could use what I used. You would just have to like prepare training data. It like works with very little training data, but it's very, very finicky to get to work. What's it called? It's CVC, C3C is what I use for voice cloning, which was also part of the workflow to generate training data. So yeah, that would be my recommendation if you want to get into voice cloning. Training data is a thing right now. Need about 30 to 60 minutes, so we'll take some dedicated time. I think I only had like 20 minutes. But it also doesn't sound at all like the training data, so... You know. But it's also not voice cloning. It's a voice changer with very, very, very low latency. Found an online service that generated a voice I want, so now I just need to generate a bunch and then train to my own. Yeah, C3C. Check out C3C. That's really, really good. It actually, I think it can actually clone a voice with like 8 seconds of audio data. You can literally give it 8 seconds and it works fairly well. It's great for generating training data. But you can also train it properly as well, or use it to train properly as well. C3C. Alright, so something is happening that we get... Oh god, I hear myself again. Because Kick always starts the player for some reason, even though I always pause it. Like, who actually uses the stream manager in the web browser to listen back to themselves? Like, why does it always auto-start? That's crazy. That's scary, like one scam call and they have your voice. Yeah, it is, it is. Kokui did as well, but because it's so specific, Gremlin thing, it was struggling so much. I can do regular voices pretty well, but struggles with cartoony stuff. Oh. Yeah, try it out. It's like, you can designate like a web version. So you don't even have to install it locally. You can just test it out. On Hugging Face directly, I think. They have like this, what's it called again? Like, all of the AI stuff has like this framework, this Python web app framework that I currently can't remember what the name is. But that UI. What is it again? There's like a weird UI framework that they all use. What's it called? What's it called? Let me check, let me check. Okay, I don't find it immediately. Triton? No. Not Triton. I mean, yeah, C3C uses Triton, yeah, that is true. Hey, but that's something different. Like, Triton is not the UI. Triton is like an optimization thing for Windows, I think. Let me see. Where is it? It's called... I'm on the CDC page right now too. We'll have to look through this thing better when it comes to music and voices. I'm pretty clueless. Yeah, it works with singing as well too. We could do that too. Damn, I can't find it. And where's the web app? How? I thought it was like a web. Oh, it was on Hugging Face. I'm currently on GitHub. Oh, it doesn't mention what framework it is. In reality, I only need a simple DTS thing so I can make my gremlin speak. Yeah, but you want something lightweight, right? You need something lightweight, I guess. Otherwise, it will, like, break your stream. And I think Kokoro is the best one. Like, I would only use C3C to create training data. Like, they do have real time, but it's not really real time. I guess technically, you could use it directly. You could probably even hook up the API to it. And then it has like a little bit of delay between the output. It would be a lot higher quality. But would probably recommend to use it to generate training data with the voice cloning stuff. Because I'm picky, here we are. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, what's this UI called? Oh god, can I show this? Like this style. Like all the AI stuff uses it, like all of the voice AI stuff use this UI. It's some kind of pre-made thing. I don't remember though, I don't even know how to check. Who knows? Probably could check if I was actually... Well, I could check on GitHub actually. Why not? Just check the GitHub thing. Surely it's somewhere. I don't even know why I want to know, because it's completely irrelevant. But it is my distraction, so deal with it, I guess. We have real-time GUI. It is... Wait, can I really not find it here too? That's crazy. Wait, where's the web app in that repository? Shouldn't there be an API folder in the repository somewhere? I feel like there was one at some point. It's all good, no worries, I don't mind doing terminal stuff either. Svelte? No, not Svelte. Although Svelte is my favorite front-end framework. No, it's like a pre-build. It's like a pre-build GUI. That's crazy that I can't find it. Was it something else? Maybe it was in a different repo. But they are using it, so it can't be. How can I not find the folder? I have to clone it to see it. Real-time demo web demo, that's different. Huh. Which repository? It's probably not even in the repository. So I'm looking for the... Like there's a Python UI thing that is really easy to set up for like throwaway apps or for like experimental stuff. That's why all of the AI, all of the Hugging Face AI repos usually use that framework, and I don't know how it's called again. Custom Kinto? Custom Kinto? Is it? That's not Python based, is it? Is it Tkinto? Maybe. I I thought it was something different, but maybe. Key Kenta? It might be. Radio, I found it! It's Gradio! Radio is what I mean. Yeah, Gradio. Machine learning web apps, that's the one. That's what all of them use. Alright, a short excursion into the world of AI UIs. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like very extremely easy to get going. It's like an Electron sort of thing. Python backend and HTML uses frontend. I don't even know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Some kind of pre-built package that's just plug and play. Just put it in and you instantly have a UI without even doing anything. Why is it starting again? Stop, Cake, please! Alright. Let's get back to solving the bug. So, something is happening that is looping like crazy. And I don't know why. So it spawns the challenge. It goes from loops over I and 3, so only 3, and then it picks one, and it picks another, and then it picks another. And all of them are separate ones, right? Pick random instantiate, yeah. They get instantiated separately. And the spawn challenge is called that is an override, right? It's not calling multiple shoulding. Shouldn't. No, it's called once. Yeah, on challenge spawn timeout or on spiral transition complete. And we are inheriting from 3. Does for I and 3 work? Strange syntax? Yeah. That is... I think that works in Python too, no? But it's GD script syntax, yeah. It's very nice, very cool. Very scripty. It should, well, I don't actually remember really. But it should just make like a list 0, 1, 2 and loop through that. But maybe not, maybe I'm misremembering. Why does it take so long to search? I don't know. Like, it's easier to Google for the for loop in GDScript than it is to get a response from the official docs in the search bar. What the hell? What's going on? Yeah, 4 N in 8 0 to 7. It's still loading. Jesus. Okay, and then we loop through it. It gets added to the array. The array is always cleared. I guess you could manually clear it as well, but that's pointless. Is it being called multiple times? That can't be right. We saw the print earlier. There's something weird going on with the segments. It is set to one shot, so that doesn't make any sense. Might would be called multiple times. And then on the actual challenges, handle choice input. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did we do this in the original? Because that seems like it might actually be called multiple times with the like is action press. But I thought it was this, like we copied it over. Can't be wrong, right? Surely. Wait a minute. Who are you? Would it be action just press? Surely not. Or is it because... Oh, that could be true. No. We should only get 3 prints, because we only press one number and it's only 3 challengers. It doesn't make any sense. Or do I need to consume the event? Do some kind of event handled. And input handle. What was the thing again? Input event. No. That is what we used in the past, right? This action press pause. It's the same. Input event void. Is it because they are inheriting from this and then this gets called too? If not, challenge task to return any choice. No, it's just calling it. Yeah, this one is passing. And then... And then that is called. I'm back. I hate myself, always procrastinating up to the deadline, and I believe I have beaten all my all-time record for non-stop editing a video without taking a break. Oh. Wait, you procrastinated the video editing and now you did it all in one thing, in one setting, in one big, huge, massive, gigantic, huge setting. Classic, I did that too. In the past, always. Until I got my ADHD medication. I gotta do it a little bit still, but, you know, it helps. Speaking of being unmedicated, is the inherited function called from the parent event handler, or maybe it calls the subclass functionary input? Well, yeah, but it's filtering the input, even when it's called, anyway. So... I think there was something you can do to, like, consume the event. But I don't know what it was. Like, we are doing this on the other. Like, it's the same. Like, we use the same thing on the old one, and that one was working. I think. Wait! Why is it the wrong way around? Maybe that's why. That can't be right. Didn't we fix that earlier? What happened? I swear we changed it earlier. Oh, it was here? It was swapped here too? Oh my god, how did this happen? I don't know what this change. Oh, I know what to change. Oh yeah, that changes everything. We basically accepted the two we didn't click. God damn it. Yes, accept when you press decline and decline when you press accept. Wasn't there this weird DOS game where you had to accept the DOS? It's called accept or accept. I'm sure they also have something like this. A lot of people have been playing it, a lot of VTubers. It's working! Hey, we did it! Hell yeah. Another bug fixed. Another small part of a feature completed. Wait, did it actually remove the old one? Oh, surely not. I need to take the... Wait, do we always have only one challenge active? Possibly, probably. I think at some point we reduce the amount of time it takes to complete them. I wish the rework of challenges wasn't only about rewards, but also what the challenges are. Because I don't really like how the challenges work right now. Like the rush challenge is boring and the target challenge is boring too. Wait, did you notice that the rush challenge doesn't complete even though it's at 7,800 out of 245? What's happening? And why is it happening? We have two rush challenges, both of them are they just keep going. Oh. They never complete. Maybe the succeed and fail are also swapped for some reason. Probably not though. And where's the swarm challenge? We just accepted the swarm challenge. Where is the swarm? Something is awry and we do have bugs, so... Rush challenge, error. Method expected one argument but code with 0. Wait. But we copied this. Did I remove the self? It is self word. Yes. Should be. I guess we did remove it for some reason. Oh no. Do we have to init it with a 0 as well? So, well, the bonus challenge. Why is there so much stuff open again? I don't like how everything stays open all the time. Just close everything, whatever. Whatever, open it from here. And then... yeah, the others are emitting themselves. Wait, but then why did it not work? What is this? Yeah, only the swarm challenge. No, which one? The rush challenge? Yeah, the rush challenge caused the error. But the swarm challenge didn't work either. Anyway, let's check. Maybe it works now. May I have a blessed stream. I shall subscribe if your stream is worthy of my dopamine requirements. Thank you, Smokos. and welcome. Hello, Kohari. Hello, Capybara. Is the inherited function or at a week, but I'm still sick. I kept sleeping these past days, saying 5 more minutes, only to do it the entire day up until yesterday. I think I've only taken 3 breaks from yesterday up until today. It's 3:50 a.m. I'm sorry to hear that, Sako. Please take care. Have you actually played the Breath of the Wild or just listened to the track? That is not the track of Breath of the Wild. That is Zelda Lo-Fi Kingdom by Game Chops. But I guess it is, some of it is. But no, I did not play Breath of the Wild. But I did see there's actually a new... Game Chops actually released a new playlist based on Silk Song. But it is Silk Song and Sleep. I think it's not really lo-fi. It might be too sleepy, but I could let it run for a little bit. Let's see. Let me check. Yeah, Game Chops. Wait, Zelda and Jazz 3 released? Did we listen to that last year? No, it's new. Wait, I think it's actually completely new. It's the newest one. Ooh. Let's actually check this one real quick. Like the Zelda, Piano and Sleep. Silk Song, Piano and Sleep. What doesn't it say the title of my album? Yeah, that's too sleepy, right? It is very comfy too. I guess it is getting paid. I think tomorrow we will listen to either this one. Let's actually put the choral chambers on real quick. I think the original choral chambers is a lot cooler, but I think the piano and sleep version is very nice too. This one. There you go, there's the title. Oh, I love this song so much. Don't fall asleep. Challenge impossible. It's so good. Oh, it's already over. Damn, I love it. This is your game. Well, not the music. The music is something else. But then it was Wika. Wait, let me actually show you with the actual music. 1 second. Okay. This is my game. Is this a game yet? And everything you see has been decided by players across multiple cycles. And we have a little... Oh, there's the boss. Just in time. Oops. Basically, you have to kick the... or dash through the bubbles in alternating colors, so always blue, red, and then you get combo and more points. And the boss can be hit on his tail. And then he disappears into the background until the next song ends. Don't mind the chests. The chests are a new feature for Cycle 4. And they're currently set to drop every couple seconds for testing. I forgot to reset them to a proper timer. I like the song too. Thank you. All the music was also made with AI. I used Suno. And we have currently, I think, a total of 5 or 6 songs. But only 4 of them are in the current cycle. So it's 4 songs, and you play through all of the songs in one run. And there's also different types of layer cursors with different abilities. Like the twin cursor ignores the color, so you can kick the same bubble over and over again. Then there's a shield cursor that protects you from bombs. And then there is the basic cursor that we're currently using that gives more points, more base points. What else? Oh, the ice cursor that slows down the bubble burst combo timer. And what we are currently doing is working on Cycle 4 with some of these submissions, one of them being the treasure chest with a lockpicking minigame, but we don't have lockpicks right now, unfortunately. And the other one being something in the lobby. Wait, let me show you. Oh, here you can submit what you want to see in the game, and if you are on top of the leaderboard, it will get put into the game. This is the dev leaderboard. This is the hub world. You can play through the old versions of the game. And here's the seed thing where you can get buffs for the next one by planting seeds with different abilities. It's all not very polished, it's like the current cycle implementation. That is one of the new things as well. That is not entirely finished yet, but you can see they are growing. Well, they're not actually growing, but there's a timer. And then there is the shop with the different cursors. And you can also buy seeds. And you can buy lockpicks. And the lockpick minigame I can show too is this. You have to increase... Oh, it's at the very beginning. Oh god. Wait, is it? Wait, what's happening? Oh. Wait, is it bugged? It might be bugged. I think it's bugged. Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. I opened it. You have to find the correct positions for both of them. With WAC, you can move the left one, and with the mouse, you can move the right one. And if you find the correct tension with the left one, then you can open it with the right one. And if you are not at the correct spot with the left one, then it increases the pressure on the right one and it breaks. It's a bit complicated to explain, but there will be a proper tutorial before the new cycle releases. This is also my first time seeing your model in stream. So cute. Thank you, Suika. I was so hard to play Silksong, but don't know what happened. Did you not play it? We played it. We played 100% of Silksong, and we did everything. Hollow Knight was a fun game, but I stopped midway, really. We played the original Hollow Knight before Silksong, like right before it, and it did also a 112% run. Well, let me put back on the calming Silksong music. Yes, I actually just got a new tracking setup the other day, so I'm tracking very smoothly now. I didn't even implement the V-Bridger. I didn't rig the new V-Bridger parameters yet for the tongue and some other stuff. But I might have a chance to do that on the weekend. Oh, there's currently an ad break. I feel bad. I think we got an ad. No! Why, Twitch? Why? First try. Yeah. Okay, let's check out the other one, the other playlist. Zelda and JS3. Where is it? Also, can I favorite this? Save to library, yes please. This one. How difficult would it be to hack your game? Actually, probably pretty easy. But I would also figure it out fairly easily, probably. Like, I have some ideas how to safeguard it. But didn't have the chance to do it. And not the need either. But it would be fairly easy. Like, not trivial, but it's fairly easy. I think. Maybe. Not entirely sure, actually, but probably. If you find a way, there's probably multiple ways to, but let me know if you find a way. I mean, currently you can't, because the leaderboard is locked. But in the next cycle, you could try it. Puff cheeks coming soon, yup. Puff cheeks coming soon indeed. Okay, ads over. Sorry for the ads, I didn't see it in time. I hope you didn't leave doing the ads. And if you saw ads, there are a lot of ways to prevent them. One of them being Twitch Prime, one of them being subbing to me, and one of them being joining Discord and asking me how do I protect myself from ads, and then I will tell you. What was that? I keep hovering over the task menu, like over the taskbar, and then Windows tries to give a preview, and it's very annoying, and it can't be turned off. I hate Windows. Anyway, what were we doing? I think we were just completing the thing with the challenge selection. And there was some bug that we probably should write down. Let's put challenge select screen on done, more or less. Let's put some new to-dos here. Fix, rush, challenge. Write it down, write it down. Write it down, write it down. I thought I saw a worm. A worm? Wait, what? is that? A worm? I don't even know how it does the weird thing. I thought it was when I hover, but apparently it's something else because your wallpaper looked like a worm. I don't think it is. Or it's probably, yes. That. Then you kept changing tabs. Yeah. I don't even know why it does that. I can't even get it to work if I try. Yeah, I don't know what's happening over here. Let's just close it. Anyway. Let's go ahead and write down the things. So this will be fix rush challenge going over. Or fix challenges not completing properly. Rush challenge going over cap. That's what I saw earlier. And then what was the other thing? What's the another thing? Oh right, we need select buttons plus the shortcut indicator, and then that's it for now. I see an icon on your taskbar which looks like your face. What is that? That is chat. That is you. You are that. That's you. Look. That's you. Let's just commit everything. There's something that I have to be careful about. It's the... Wait, what do we change here? Oh. Let's just go through it one moment. That is score rush challenge EAC 3. Offset left top right bottom. What is the... Wait, what? Score 5,000 reward 5,000 penalty minus 2,000. Score... Gosh. Oh, is that because of the... Oh my god, it's because they deleted the thing. Why is Godot like that? Remove it. Discard it. Restore it. Anything. Anyway, that should be fine. That's cycle 4 stuff. I don't know what that is. Cycle 4 TSC. I think that's the scene. Why is it new? It's not new. I hope. Because that's just the cycle. We didn't make a new scene in here. Technically. So hopefully this doesn't change anything. I think we changed some of the links in here. That should be on them. And then Rush Challenge. That is the new one. And then Swarm and Target. That is so cute. Thank you. I'm watching the stream as if I understand what you do and say. That's fine, that's fine. Just lean back, relax. Take in the jazz. Take in the vibes. You don't have to understand what's going on. That is what jazz is about. Just doing without knowing. Just vibing. I guess we didn't have jazz when we started the stream, but now we have, so enjoy it. Bonus challenge. That's the fix. That is introduce new challenge versions. Boss. Wait, did you change anything? Plus fix. Yeah, I guess fix. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We just mix it up. We don't have to document that. What is this? Oh, change the types. I guess you can write it down. Fix, mix up, mix up, climb. And then refactor mode cycle to use new challenge base. And then that is the same. Also, can't showing your code to everyone make it vulnerable. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about coding. Yeah, in a way, but only like not really. Like I'm not a security expert either, but like hacking only works in like online games anyway. But I mean, it is an online game. It has a leaderboard, but the only online feature is the leaderboard. So if you hack the leaderboard to get your submissions on top, I will definitely notice. And if that ever happens, I will add some additional safeguards. But it's not like you can like hack the actual database and get like user data out of it or something. And if you could, it would not be my fault. Probably it would be Superbase's fault. We are using Superbase, the serverless database thing. But in terms of like creating cheats for the game, I highly doubt that this game will be high profile enough for anyone to actually put in the effort to create hacks and sell them. But sure, be my guest. If you want to get your score on top to... Like, if you want to put in the effort to actually write a hack for this game, to get your submission on top and be part of the next cycle, then I guess you earned it. If a big game like Genshin only shows its coding live, can it affect it? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I guess so. But I don't know how hacks work at all, actually. In regular games. But yeah, probably. But yeah, I have to develop this entire game on stream, so it's not just showing. It's not just showing the code. We did everything on stream, so that's the whole point. Sorry for the dumb questions. No. There are no dumb questions. Well, there are, but not these kind of questions. You can ask me anything. You are also allowed to ask actual dumb questions. I might make fun of you. But you know, the quest for knowledge, the desire for knowledge is never dumb. This sounded like a quote, but I just made it up and it probably sounded stupid anyway. There are no dumb questions except dumb questions. Exactly. Like asking me if I'm a lizard. That's a dumb question. Because obviously not. I'm a pufferfish. And what's happening here? Oh, that's the same as well. And then new challenge versions, that's that 2. And then this 2. And then this is the spawn challenge logic. Selection. Yes. Challenge selection menu and logic. And then that's the new scripts for the new televisions. Alright, commit. You're not a lizard? Why would Nom Nom lie about that? I don't know. Nom Nom is a very toxic person. No, I'm joking. He's just memeing around. He probably likes those weird lizards. And don't tell him I said this, but he's right. My ears really look like that. Don't tell him. He's not here right now. Which one is better? A better way to support you, watching you on YouTube or Twitch? I have both, but I just opened YouTube and it's easier for me. Watch me wherever you want. I don't care. It does not really matter. Well, it probably does matter a little bit, but... like, it's... if you really want to know... but I don't want you to go out of your way to go to like, different platforms. And I'm also having the overlay on all the chats as well. And as you can see, all of you are in the same chat anyway. With the same colors, so I never make the mistake of preferencing anyone. Preferring? Special treatment? I guess I still see the difference, but it's very subtle. But if you really want to know, it is easier to get traction on Twitch by having the average view number go up. Because on YouTube, you kind of need a lot of interaction to get like favored in the algorithm. And YouTube doesn't push live streams at all. So watching the uploaded videos after the live stream, that helps too. But usually Twitch is probably the highest boost. At the moment at least. We had some different times. Like there was a time where YouTube was booming. There was the age of Florian, the faceless... Florian, the faceless menace. His age, the age of YouTube. He introduced the age of YouTube, and there we got a lot of traction on YouTube in the bit at least. But generally speaking, at least from recent experience, we are kind of getting a lot of new viewers on Twitch. It's a little bit snowballing at the moment. Let me hop on Twitch then. You don't have to though, you don't have to. Watch wherever you like. But I personally prefer watching on Twitch because of the emotes. 70 is very fun. And I can't have 70 emotes on YouTube. And I also are not monetized on YouTube, so I can't have any sub emotes either. So YouTube is a bit limited in that regard. But YouTube has very cute emotes as well, by default. But other than that, you probably... like, if you don't have any protection, wink wink, against ads, you probably would want to watch on YouTube as well. But we are also streaming on Kick, if that would interest you. And there's a lot of emotes as well. But on Kick we usually only have like one viewer. And occasionally some bots. So yeah. Watch wherever you like. Alright. What is that? Wait, what is that? I'm scared. Did it actually delete the code for this? Let me restart it real quick. Now that we committed. Okay, got this. Wait, did it get restored? It did get restored. Perfect. Alright. Okay, that's it though. That's it. Oop. Let me get big. And then I will cue the outro. Alright, chat! I have made it through. I didn't fall asleep, and actually at this point, like, I kinda am already more awake than I was at the start of the stream. So technically, I could keep going, but you know, there's a bunch of other stuff I want and have to do. Like, some things I have to do and some things I want to do. Or rather, some things I should do and some things I really want to do. I don't really have to do anything at the moment. Not really, at least. Well, there's some things, I guess. Yeah, there are some things that I have to do, but not right now. Anyway, thank you all for being here, thank you all for watching, and thank you for hanging out and doing the dev streams. And, am I lagging a little bit? Maybe. By the way, is the audio still synced, or is it actually desynced over time? Thank you again for the CTC and Kokoro recommendations. I'm having a look through now, very promising for what I need. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And I hope you, if you have any questions, I did actually some private, local commits to fix some of the stuff. Because I think the Kokoro doesn't have a proper pitch slider. It only changes the... like, you can't change the actual pitch. You can only change the... Like, usually when you increase the pitch, it also speeds up, right? And I think it only changes the actual pitch and not the tempo. I don't remember exactly. But if you want to, like, change the pitch without actually, like, distorting or something, I had to fix some of that. So if you have any questions, if you struggle, and I'm sure you are skilled enough to figure it out yourself, but I could help you too if you need help. Anyway, yeah, small capybara, sorry, you made the switch over to Twitch, and now I'm leaving, but if you were not listening, I was saying that that you probably want to be on YouTube if you don't have any protection against ads, because you currently don't have ads on YouTube, but again, watch wherever you like. Alright, do we want to rate someone? Let's see if there's someone live in the category. And if some of our friends might be live. And then we will continue game dev tomorrow at 4 PM CET. As usual, check out Discord, Twitch, or Blue Sky. The schedule is posted. And I'm also thinking of doing actually like the Twitch schedule thing and like on Cake and YouTube as well. Like usually VTubers also post their schedule with like a year scheduled stream, something, stuff like that. To yeah, so it pops up in the live feed always, where people can hang out in the off-stream chat and stuff. I might do that too in the future, but I have to think about it. It's a lot of work too. Not really, but kind of. Who is that? Let's see. Software development. Is there any VTuber? I don't see any VTubers vibe that do like good stuff. It's no issue. Good to know. Maybe any Godot? Any recommendations? I don't see anyone streaming Godot stuff. I can't find. Oh, there's one. Game dev and chill, and then there is prepping for release. Game development is like ice cream, they say. Wait, let me check. I don't see any VTubers, but there are some people live. Wait, oh, this is an easy adjustment map, but I kind of rated them a lot. Wait a minute. So much choices. Okay, I got one. He looks cool. Alright, let's raid Conrad Grit. / raid Conrad Grit. Raid has been created. Join the raid, stay for the raid, and I say goodbye. And I will see you tomorrow at 4 PM CET for more game development. And on the weekend, if you are not here tomorrow, on the weekend we continue Oxygen Not Included on Saturday and Sunday, same time. And have a good night or morning or day, wherever you are. Bye.